Mohbad saying Ejema Binu Ogami. But you could not make a record video where your husband was apologizing to you and touching that voice recording where he was accusing of spying him because he knows you are using jazz on him. Because you said you are like both.
Sorry. Okay, because GDM called her out, so she went to go and right.
Don't fly. Shakbata, you don't coach us. So yeah, put this up against VDM. See, VDM that are fighting today, you are not going to stand against him because Brattels never even wake up. If Brattels wake up to your post on Instagram, Brattels are fucking coming for you, but just let her the hot. Your team are giving you good comments. Welcome.
The comment section now.
The video is like the DNA. Because VDM mentioned anything as touching VDM DNA, she flied out because she knew that VDM was our good analysis that brought our eyes to why are they protecting the wife? Why did you put up 8 write-ups after Mohbad death immediately? And you claimed when they broke the news to you, you were shivering. You were shivering. Why? You were typing 8 posts, knowing fully well that the nurse it was the nurse injection that took his life. Why don't you accuse the nurse? Why don't you guys arrest the nurse? Why do you let go of the nurse? Why? Because you said the nurse was living her best life. Did you force did she send you? Because you guys let go of her in the first place because you let her seems like it's a normal thing to buy someone.
He went to the club and saw the nurse in the club.
Now why now? She dey vex say the nurse don't move on because of waiting. Una no arrest nurse immediately as una hear say Mohbad apply for hospital. You thought say na night Mohbad died. You claim say, God, this girl is so she lies with a lot of confidence. The only way to get this from her, if Mr. Loba and Wunmi did interview, kí àwọn méjì kojú ara wọn káwá wẹni tó parọ́, but that man has been consistent for the past 18 months now. Unlike you,
said
very manipulative, selfish girl.
Not should go. That Baba was the one that distracted us. That means she's lying.
Yeah, Baba,
she's lying.
Wait. This thing is not getting clear, okay? When they called Baba, according to the narration, Darosha told Baba that Baba Ekpada Sili Aramointiya. Baba did not go back home because of father's love. At the end of the day, he found out that Mohbad has died. Ẹjọ́ ẹni tí ó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló pa. Ẹ wá ní pé kí ẹ wá believe pé bàbá yẹn sọ pé kí nọ́ọ̀sì máa lọ́kẹ̀. So ìgbà tí nọ́ọ̀sì wá lọ, ó wá sọ fún bàbá pé kí bàbá lọ rókù. Àbí does it make any sense to us? Because you said
and you want to go to America.
You know say na nurse kill am. You can't say make Baba go roku wey nurse kill.
And they were still to America. She was still running to America.
As in
there is something going on there.
This girl, funny enough, the person that handles that Instagram page speaks so well because they will not tell me it is Omowummi that stays 10 years in that stayed 10 years under a man without a properly married, without getting married legally. Traditional marriage. She was one that was putting up that write-up on Instagram.
This is here that she said she broke up with her glass of wine when she went to school. I thought they said she was a virgin and
virgin care.
The most funny part is
virgin care.
We'll meet him will be saying she's a widow. Don't
widow.
Are we the one that sent her to Lioko at 17 years old?
At 17
Why is she
years?
not in the university? Why is she not pursuing her career alive?
When your mates are chasing their career,
they are chasing they facing. Abogi Edaru, you want to follow with me. I'm
God, they wine also.
We send you go around house.
BDM doctor say that secretary, now they do that. They don't tell that their IP address. Something is not right. You see, I want to advise Priscilla, right? Do not fight your mother's battle. Better face your marriage because you are fighting against Naira Marley. Okay, so you don't know the relationship between Naira Marley and your mom. So do not even interfere because you are too young for this. Omowummi choose her own path. Do not follow her own path because we are proud of you as a baby girl. But do not interfere in this fight going on because I saw your comment on one blog saying like a viral video does not make you a good person. Do not just leave the normalism out of your mouth. Just leave the normalism out of your mouth because number one, Mohbad did not die in the Malian's house. He died in his own house. And when he died, the Mali was not even in Nigeria. It was not even at that scene at all. So I don't know why you guys roped in the Mali into all this to distract the Nigerian youth.
And they said even though Naira Marley sent person to come and find Mohbad, why can't we show us those persons? Why can't you tell us that they are the one? Why do they say it is?
The nurse that you did not know before.
You've
not seen this nurse before in your whole life, and you left a stranger nurse up alone with Mohbad. What were you doing? You were never present, Oloshi. You were never present in the whole scene. When the fight was on show, you were not present. When the nurse came in when the nurse came upstairs to treat Mohbad, you were never present. Where were you? You were cooking Mohbad birthday party.
She not even sabi cook now. Only Indomie the way they cook every day. It's 17
years. Wait, somebody said the normally bullied Mohbad in the comment section. If you have video evidence to back this up, please post it up. The only video evidence we saw was when
Naira Marley bullied.
Calm down, see you, chill. They just posted those videos to back up their claims. Because why Mohbad was alive? Why didn't you guys post that video when Sam Larry and his cohorts go attack him on the show? Why didn't you guys post it? And why are they not asking you questions as touching Mohbad's petition? Why are they doing a selective question for you? Were they coached or were they paid ahead of the interview? Because there are some logical questions, sensitive questions they're supposed to ask you. What transpired about Sam Larry, blah blah blah, and whatever.
Hold on, let me tell you
petition.
Hold on, let me tell you what
petition was like.
When I was in their platform, the day she did the first interview, they were happy, jubilating. They said, "Oh my God, thank God, though, thank God she started from the DNA side, so that by the time she now went to Mohbad's story, if she wants to cry, she can cry that time, so that her voice will not be cracked. Oh God, I'm so happy she started with DNA side." So do you know that life is coach something? You understand? That's what they pay for.
When Naira Marley was saying, you know the truth, but when the truth comes out, I pray you can handle it. You did not put up a write-up against Naira Marley on Bieda because he knows that one knows your secret because you were effing in his house. My see witnessed it, and Mohbad knew about it, so you could not come up and defend yourself against Naira Marley. But immediately when spending came out, because you know that spending could look for now, and I don't think he has legal backup, but you came out for Kuro and straight off. You put up 15 write-ups because you wanted to shut that boy up because he knows about the fight between you and Mohbad before his demise. Spending made us realize that you are a violent person. Even Adura self that is supporting you now, he said, and I quote, "Umi and my brother, they fight a lot. Their relationship is like cat and rat." But you went up there to do a disclaimer, say you guys are love birds care. With that voice note we saw, family, or the family, we love birds. And the one that where you guys fight, you go to hotel every three days. When Mohbad was reporting you to your stupid mother, that one too is love birds. When Mohbad was making a call, on video call, the video evidence that we also saw online when you were saying Fufumini Kaki, you are lovebirds. When Mohbad was being bullied, when Mohbad was being accused of, when Mohbad accused Naira Marley, that same day you were in the car with him when Mohbad was crying. you said Eje came ball, like you wanted to calm down while your husband was depressed. He needed someone to be with him, but you were never there because you wanted to escape. And he said, Toba be that he was bole. And you said your relationship was so loving. Wow, that's crazy, baby. We are not saying couples don't fight, but not to the point of death. Couples do fight. Torí pé ká ní àwọn òbí ẹ̀ ti bára wọn jà tó ti para wọn ni, wọn ò ní bí wọn àti kàrímọ́ sáyé. So you should think about that. Okay? And stop manipulating the public. See, by the time BDM enter this case fully, now wetin I dey wait for be that because she knows anything that concerns BDM, any corruption, whatever like this, BDM is going to expose them online. So that is why she forjad it tonight. Ìwọ jẹ́ kílẹ̀ mọ́ ná, káwọn àtẹ̀ ẹ̀ jí báyìí.
Do you know where I know that this guy is a wicked person? People, that if your husband has money, you lock it up, you are not saying anything about it, you did not let the father know. And public are donating money for your father-in-law to seek justice for his son. You are coming out to say, and he's collecting money online, use the amount 70 million. What about the 150 million Nigerians donated for you and your son? You are the first person. If they would have donated more than that one, if not for VDM.
170 something million. Karimo confirmed it while she was in Nigeria.
Yeah, I greet everybody. Greetings.
The same song where we don't know, maybe na mobile get a bit of familiarity.
Your favorite.
Why? Hello, ma. Good evening, ma.
Good evening.
Why are you not mentioning Samilari's name? One better Kodaro cause Samilari. Go for cool.
I greet you, sir. Can I just say something? I don't know. I just saw that video now. I just saw that video now, and you said you have seen it. That one that I just saw now, that video it has a lot of, carry a lot of volume. Because Wunmi has been claiming that she loves Mohbad, they are lovebirds, like you have said. But this video, it carries weight. Because that video, she was telling her mom that this one is talking to you like a good person, and you are listening to him, Abi. For her to say, because Mohbad called to report Wunmi, and Wunmi is still trying to know the kind of person Wunmi is, that almost all the time at home, when they are quarreling, she's always the one on top. That was why that boy called, to say, so that if the thing happen now, they will not say it's me. The video, just me posted the video, and I reposted it, I put it on my story.
We just played it here now, ma. That's what the topic we were discussing before you came.
I just entered now, though. So I saw that video. That video, it has volume that we don't need to overlook it, because that's in that video. There's violence in that video. That's what I just want to say.
It's the real. So that 3 seconds video self is real, bro. Oríṣiríṣi aṣọ gbági.
They asked you to play it again.
Just our Paparino now. Should we don't play
No, people in the comment section, maybe people just came.
They should go and watch it themselves now. Show me Paparino. You can go to Just
Me page. You will see it there. Mommy, and if you follow me, you will see it on my story. I reposted it on my story.
I don't know if you are Team Wunmi, but do not come to this platform and be putting up your wrong narrative here. Mommy, thank God you are like, Mommy is a grandma now. Mommy, ọkọ àti àwọn máa ń níjà àbí wọn kì í níjà. Tó bá dẹ̀ níjà, ṣé bíi ti ká kú ni? Couples do fight. To the point of
exactly. Because even Baba said, Baba fúnra ara wọn sọ, ọmọ lọ ń parí ìjà. Ìyá gan sọ, àbúrò náà sọ.
Do you not think it's easy to go up there to go and finish up a fight? I just want to testify to me that they are cataracts. They are not Lovey and Dovey and Movie, whatever Wovie. And you are saying couples fight to the extent of tying each other. Abi, are you deaf to the revelation said if these people did not separate themselves, one is going to buy one another, and it happened. Because can't you see an injury on Mohbad's head? Mohbad was pushed. What happened to the rest of the house? Why did they fix it? Why did they put the camera in the room? If something is not fishy,
your favorite that woman feeling. You that you call yourself woman feelings, you don't have any woman feelings at all. Because if you have woman feelings, you not type what you are typing. That to say, is that what killed Mohbad? But are you not telling me that when there's violence and there's bullying at home, it's not part of what you are talking about, Naira Marley? So we did not bully Mohbad too. And when there's violence at home, what do you call that? It's not something that they just do frequently. It's something that they do almost every time. And you are telling me if that is what by Mohbad. It's part of it.
That was why on the introduction day, Mohbad was crying. Because
Wunmi said Mohbad is iku koto ku. So on ti pasara koto ku, Wunmi is part of people that pasara. What are you talking about?
Where is moderator on this live stream? Cut here, block by because you're not making any sense.
I will mute the person.
No, they block. Make on a comment section.
Mute, no block.
I will mute.
Komari, like somebody mute Komari live stream. You will not be able to comment. Be any tolerant to ole sọ̀rọ̀ ni, Sholomadi. Because I don't get why these people are here to defend Omowummi's lies and manipulative tactics.
You know what Sam Jojo said? Sam Jojo said when he was in their camp, he was only helping Wunmi in the sense that widow victimization, so they should not bully her. But he said he now come to his senses one day that he has a son or he has a daughter. Let bad thing not happen to his daughter or to his son. And he has died. This is a child he knew that is a newborn child. And he will not take care of that child, the stress and everything. At the end, when he not got to this stage, something bad thing now happens to the child's enemy. He says, so that's why he now come back to his senses that why people, he should come out from that evil camp. That why are they always saying we should protect her? She's a widow. She's a widow. What happens to the guy? So that's why he left that camp.
That man have sense. He's a sensible man. I don't even know he have sense like this. Thank God I've not even insulted him why he was Timumi. Because yes, before she became the widow, that they are supporting widow victimization, and what happened to Mohbad? Because even if it did not happen to Mohbad, she would not become a widow at the age of 24. And we are not even going to know her because Mohbad did not disclose their relationship online. There must be a reason for that. Because if Mohbad is part of a relationship, at least a girl that is staying with you for the past 10 years of her life, you should be able to be okay, this is my babe, this is our baby. But Mohbad was unable to do that. Why? Because the relationship...
10 years. Every 10 years, they break for road. That's
10 years, I don't see Wunmi.
It's only her supporter, Mama Sita, that is trying that there is...
3 years, I don't see Mommy.
It did not make... They
asked granted an interview. He said, see you, man. Wait, man. Mohbad is a very bad guy. He even granted an interview. He said the last time he checked, like the last time he chased after a lady, it was when he was in secondary school. And Wunmi is claiming their relationship with Dovey Lovey. And Mohbad chased after a girl when he was in secondary school days. I want to tell us that, okay, allegedly, come up allegedly, story bless petition they fly. Story that their Adamu lawyer is hungry. Because is everybody that is hungry in Omowummi's eyes? Oh no, I'm hungry. Because if your mom is not hungry, you know to jackpot to the America.
If the lawyer is not hungry, why is he not fat? His fat is not cover his ear. Look at his ear.
The lawyer be like Michael MS, allegedly.
Allegedly lawyer.
I know be VDM. Where VDM? Where VDM? They go sleep busy today. Everything today. I don't get that. Me lawyer no go so me. Come on, your favorite. How dare you talk to Adabu lawyers like that? Who does that?
You need to know that lawyer is a goat.
I am blah blah blah.
No, your favorite. Hold on. For you to know that lawyer is a who. He said when Papa Mohbad wants to go and bury his son and he needs property, he needs his son's property, and it's not the law from Ekiti. Are you from Ekiti? I don't understand.
God bless you. You know, talking while we are on this topic, all right, let's talk about the property aspect. Omowummi, you have no fucking right, bro. You have no right to Mohbad's properties. Because while Mohbad was alive, Naira Marley made it known to us that you were the one receiving Mohbad's hard-earned money to your own bank account. That was why you forced Mohbad to buy some properties in Liam's name.
Okay,
you knew what you were planning for that guy.
That one is a clear act.
You see,
Nigeria, you don't have bank account. You're using the.
Wait. No. That does not mean Mohbad did not have any bank account at all. But I think any money coming from Naira Marley, it comes to our own bank account. The reason why Baba said, ìgbà tí mo wà, mi ò ra property kankan ní orúkọ Mohbad ra property ní orúkọ Liam, meaning Mohbad was caused to it or Mohbad was forced to it. You know, sọ pé bàbá ń jogún, like bàbá ń jowú ọmọ. That is they just let it to feel like Baba is fighting for properties. Because if Baba is fighting for property, the 2 acres of land wait, this is a very calm down, ma, please. Because if Baba is fighting for property, Baba will not agree. Okay, ẹ lọ sí Mohbad sí orí ilẹ̀ tó rà fún mi. Because if that man is a selfish man, he will ask them, okay, ṣebí ẹ sọ pé Mohbad lówó, ẹ lọ fi owó ẹ̀ ra lẹ̀ tẹ́ máa sísìn àbò. Baba never said so. And Baba keeps saying this, that before we can talk about this property, it is after justice for Mohbad. Mo fẹ́ ẹni tó pa ọmọ mi, mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ ìdí tó fi pa, mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá ọmọ tó fi sílẹ̀ láyé, bóyá ọmọ ẹ̀ ni àbí ọmọ ẹ̀ kọ́, ká dẹ́sẹ̀sẹ̀ tó máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ nípa ogún ẹ̀. Torí bàbá ò kí ń jogún ọmọ lóòótọ́, ṣùgbọ́n ìyàwó tí wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ojú fẹ́ kò dẹ̀ kí ń jogún ọkọ. Ìyàwó tó dé pé wọ́n fẹ́ ní ṣùlọ́kà, you have a legal agreement with the deceased. That is where you have every right to do that. But ìwọ tó fi ìrànfẹ́, tó fi introduction and see whatever fẹ́, and you are claiming, because I don't think you have any business with Mohbad property. You are too young. You are a 25 years old girl. Have a whole lot of life ahead of you. I don't see the reason why you will be crying for property. Because if you are saying Mr. Loba is crying for property, if it is not getting to you, you will not cry out. It is because of your selfish reason. That is why you are crying against that man that is fighting for property. Did he fight with you in a legal way? Did he fight against your lawyer associate properties? No. The reason why you guys have lawyers is to defend your lives and to bring the DNA and to bring the DNA results inconclusive from your own ends. Why he knows the truth. That's why Baba said, okay, lè gbé fún mi ní kékeré o kí n gbà láàbọ̀ o, tó bá lọ́yà èmi náà máa ní lọ́yà o, tó bá sọ pé o mad èmi gan ya wèrè o, gbàgbé pé àbí pastor. You get? But see that video on Instagram, tí àwọn blogger wèrè tó ṣe cut and join, ẹ ti gbàgbé pé ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ẹrù tí abiyamọ òkè tú wọ́n gbé wá kamọ́lé ní Lekki, and you guys kept bullying that man. And you think your own future will be bright. Because I don't even want to understand what you guys are thinking. Because is it because people like wrong narrative about people? That is why you guys are doing this to this man. I don't get it. My idea jẹ́ kí ẹ mọ ègún Bíbélì lánàá pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń ṣe kíní tí ẹ bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ tán tí ẹ bá yí padà báyìí máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìran yìí. Because àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ o lè fẹ́ kọ́ máa jìyà yìí tó lọ́ sọ pé bàbá wa ti jẹ igi whatever, igi èso àgàrà, èyí dẹ̀ nǹkan àwọn ọmọ torí pé nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe léyìí òun làwọn ọmọ yín máa dé bá lọ́la. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ kò dẹ̀ ní di ti yín, because you guys are taking it upon yourself without even knowing the truth. torí mi ìmọ̀ kan tí Mr. Lọ́ba rà nígbà yín okay káàtẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn tó ń support bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀ they are correcting him they have all the rights because they spend their money they spend their time while defending him they have the right to correct him but not usually pay support for like 30 minutes of your time you don't have any right to insult that man he's over 50 ṣé ládàá lé ni ó ga o gbogbo nǹkan tá a bá ń ṣe láyè ká máa bẹ̀rù ọlọ́run ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀dà pé Omowummi said it say me and my father-in-law we are best of friends when he learnt that I was pregnant he cooked a pot of soup for me meaning pé baba Mohbad he likes his like the same love he had for Mohbad he transferred it to Omowummi because he thought their relationship was dovey-lovey àbí bóun náà ti ń pè èbókòrò because that was why baba Mohbad say okay ó yá o kò ní make sense o kó wà nílé ọmọ mi kó má lóyún ó yá ká lọ gbàdúrà fún ẹ ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé o ti gbóyún wá láti ta ó wá fẹ́ máa wá ẹ̀ bàbá ó fẹ́ máa gbé Mr. Lọ́ba handicap so that tó bá sọ pé okay àdúrà bàbá ló gbà o oyún ti dé o bàbá ò ní lè dá ọmọ mi ló lóyún àbí òun kọ because if my seed did not cut you cheating my seed will not have any reason to say it to Mohbad. That was why he cut my t-shirt. What did this snitch on? Did this snitch on you? Because you are saying my seed is the snitch. That is why it's not Mohbad's friend. My seed did not snitch. Because you are saying he snitched. How did this snitch? Did this snitch on you? Because he caught you cheating. Because if you are not effing around, Mohbad will not have any reason to accuse you of effing around. And why my C witnessed it? Because all this your coaching. Make VDM see that post tomorrow. I cannot even wait for VDM's reply like this. Necessary nonsense. I put off my mic for now.
Why is the boy silent? Only, are you not there? Christiana, are you not there?
Àwa gangan ni ìtàláwà. Ṣé ẹ̀yà wèrè? Were you not there? Ṣé ti yí di sí gbogbo fídíò tá à ń rí online ni? Àbí ṣé ojú yín fọ́? Ṣé kójú àpò ni? Rí náà because you are supporting blindly. Na dem, àwọn olóṣì gbogbo ká kúlù fún yín.
Well, your favorite, you know how they're saying that they wanted evidence. So now we should shoot them with evidence.
Because Omowummi, she's the type that always keeps evidence, right? Why didn't she have a record video of Mohbad apologizing to her right after the video? Because according to my sis girlfriend, she said, and I quote, the reason why Mohbad, that video was a day after her birthday. Mohbad did not even greet her happy birthday. He never post anything that's touching her on her birthday. Then she pretended to be sick. She went to the hospital. Then she had something on her hand. So that was when she recorded that video because she and Mohbad was were having a they're having just let us call it a couples fight. The couples fight to the extent of when Mohbad was accusing her of fighting him. And you are telling us your relationship was dovey-lovey.
That's why Stephen was like, Wumi, be honest. You know, she's not being honest.
That is why she fly down immediately. Why didn't she answer the normally? Because now that we are talking about it, maybe our legal team will be coaching her on how to respond to the normally. It is too late, baby girl. Because immediately you did not respond to that, you've missed this out already. So no any response you want to respond to the normally now that is going to make sense to us anymore. Because the same way Mohbad accused Naira Marley came to debunk it. Why didn't you debunk your own? Even though we don't know you. Debunk it in the video. We did not see that one.
Exactly. You know, they kept saying, oh, I love Mohbad. I mean, she loves Mohbad and all that. Everything's beautiful. And when we questioned them, they were like, oh, that's couple thing. But the bottom line is Mohbad died. Yeah, couples fight. Yeah, couples disagree and everything. But Mohbad died in that. So what happened to him?
Exactly. Like they're not even asking the rightful question to this English is not flowing tonight. Don't try. My snap. Why do my snap? Why you doing my snap? Oh yes, sir. Can you see? My relationship is perfect. Can you see that? God bless you for this video evidence. Anybody about the video evidence, see that or no emala. Ayé ẹ̀ máa nítumọ̀. Ó yá kí ni tèmi fẹ́ sọ sí ilé báyìí. Ṣàpẹtẹ àwọn ọmọ ṣàkùṣàkù àwọn ọmọ ṣàkùṣàkù àwọn ọmọ ṣàkùṣàkù.
Sáré ìlú ti máa lọ jogún olóyún burúkú.
Àmì o.
Bóyá tètè máa jẹ ìdọ̀ tí ìjọba yìí owó ìdènà oúnjẹ orí burúkú tó ń tà lọ. O lè ta fọ́dún méjì tó máa fi liquidate. O lè ta fọ́dún méjì tó máa fi liquidate olóyún burúkú ọmọ yẹn. Wọ́n á jayé lánàá.
Call yourself Mohbad. You can't even say, help me seek justice. I want justice for my husband. No, you cannot come out, cannot join the crowd.
Tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ fìyà yẹn jẹ, ó máa jó ìdàgbà. Ìyá mi máa gbá ẹni tí ṣe ìyá kọ́ ní àfìyà yẹn jẹ. Tọ́lọ́run bá fẹ́ fi ẹ tó bá fẹ́ dókun kékeré tó bá jó ìdàgbà tọ́mọ ẹ wá dàgbà tó wà ń padà rí gbogbo orí burúkú tó ṣe fún yìí. Ìyá tó máa jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Wọ́n 17 months. Ṣé wàá sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì méjì ló wà? Go and sleep, Jai.
Make her to sleep. Maybe we play Wunmi interviewing. Let's listen to Wunmi interview. Look at play her. Maybe I'm your point on fingers to her. I stand for the truth. Will I still go on you for comment section? Now we make my Mohbad. I point finger to Wunmi. Wunmi was the one. She's the one that carry machete at Daoko. She's the one that break Mohbad's neck. She's the one that break Mohbad's leg. She's the one that find Mohbad. Are you mad?
Ìkàwọ́dà mo bẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ mọ̀mọ́ ṣe o. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá ṣèkà kó rántí ìbò. Ìkàwọ́dà ẹ̀ mọ̀mọ́ ṣe o. Ìkàwọ́dà ẹ̀ mọ̀mọ́ ṣe o.
Fídíò tí mo wá gbogbo mo tì í.
Paparino, io ci vuoi fosse.
Tó lè rìn wọ́n ó máa pẹ́ díẹ̀ o. Ẹ rí ìyá tó máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọbìnrin tán tó dẹ̀ máa bá jókòó lé ọkọ pé yóò mọ bẹ ọkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ pé má lè wo sákàn mọ́ fún lóyún kó mọ́ bímọ. Ìfẹ́ àwọn ìyá lára ọmọ nìyẹn. Má bàjà even tí ọkọ ọmọ bá nídìí ìrànlọ́wọ́ ìyá ìyàwó dẹ̀ máa ṣe fún ọkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ torí pé ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́. Bẹ̀tí tí a ń pè ní ìfẹ́ tó o bá ti nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ẹ ní ojú ayé kò sí kọ̀ǹdíṣàn tọmọ yẹn lè wà tó máa nífẹ̀ẹ́. Ìfẹ́ Mohbad ni ò sí ní ojú ìyá ẹ̀. Tífẹ́ ẹ̀ bá wà ní ọkàn ìyá àti ojú ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí a rọra ń fà yìí bàbá Mohbad ló máa pẹ́ẹ̀tì ìyá Mohbad torí bàbá máa bá ìyá Mohbad tó ti géwù ní lọ́mú jẹ ni tọ́mú ẹ̀ ti já sọnù àbí etí. Bàbá máa bá ẹ̀jẹ̀ lẹ́nu ìyá Mohbad ní pé kí ló tó yìí wá ní ìyá Mohbad ti fẹ́ jẹ Wùmí tán o à ń gbá lẹ́nu ẹ̀ látàárọ̀ ni o. Kèé sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n ń fà lẹ́nìí yìí kò pọ́sibù kí bàbá bu Wùmí lásọsọ wọ́n á ní nǹkan ṣe bàbá ẹrú Ọlọ́run ni. Tí ìyá Mohbad bá bu Wùmí so wọ́n á ní àwọn abiyamọ á dìde pé bó ti yẹ kó rí nìyẹn pé kí lẹni kó ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn tó nídìí láti ṣe. Ó fi hàn pé ẹran ara ẹ̀ ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ yẹn tó bá ń gba àdúrà lójú ọmọ yẹn tó bá bu lówó àdúrà yẹn ó ń ṣe lẹ́nu ni kò dé inú. Ṣé ẹ ti rí obìnrin tó máa ń tẹrí ọmọ kan bá fún ọ̀kan tí wọ́n máa sọ fún pé eléyìí tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí yẹn ò ní ògùn ẹ̀. Àwa ọmọ yẹn gan ìyá yẹn máa gbìyànjú láti tẹ orí ètò ní ògo ba a rí i pé òun bá ògo yẹn wọlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé torí ètò fi tẹrí ọ̀kan bá yẹn ìyẹn ò ní wúlò. Wọ́n á dẹ̀ ti ṣe tán torí wọ́n máa fi òní hàn wọ́n ẹni tó fi òní hàn wọ́n kò ní fi ọ̀la yẹn hàn wọ́n bí ọ̀la yẹn ṣe máa rí. Sẹ́ẹ̀rí tí obìnrin bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ ni tóbìnrin bá ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wàwa táwa máa ń nífẹ̀ẹ́ yìí ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn ìyá wa kan wọn ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ mọ́. A máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọkọ dépò pé nǹkan kan tí obìnrin bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọkùnrin kò sí tí ò lè fi kẹ́ ẹ tó bá ń sọ fún nílé wọn wípé o ò lè fẹsẹ̀ kìí ṣe ọmọkùnrin tó máa fẹ́ ní eléyìí tó jọlẹ̀ yèyí tí ò lówó yèyí tí ò yá yìí yóò dẹ̀ mọ̀ sí lọ bá pé má dáhùn dádì mi àti mọ́ èmi lóhùn ìwọ ni màá fẹ́ kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa sátẹ̀lé ẹni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìfẹ́ ìyá sí ọmọ tí ìyá bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ kò sí ìlú tọmọ yẹn lè sá lọ tí ìyá ò ní tẹ̀lé pé nǹkan ò ní ṣe é máa ràgàbọ ẹni. Ìyá Mohbad ọ̀rẹ́ ní láti ràgàbọ Mohbad. Ìyá Mohbad gangan ó lọ ópùn lẹ̀kùn ó lọ ópùn gate fún àdánwò nínú ayé Mohbad ni. Ìgbà tí ìyá Mohbad ò tí ì mọ súnmọ́ Mohbad dáadáa ọmọ yẹn ò fèsì ogun àti ìṣòro tó báyìí. Gbàrà tí ìyá yẹn wọnú ayé ọmọ yẹn òun ni wàhálà oríṣiríṣi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣẹlẹ̀ torí pé ọ̀tá ẹ̀ ni kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ gíga ẹ̀ àti owó tó ń gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àti ẹrù inú ilé ẹ̀ tó ń kó fún òun nìkan ló nífẹ̀ẹ́ lára Mohbad ó dẹ̀ lápa lára ẹ̀ kí ìyá ọmọ ó dẹ̀ máa fi ẹnu ẹ̀ sọ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ wípé mi ò dá ẹ́ wọn ò dẹ̀ wá orógùn àbí òkúta kán fi lu ọpọlọ ìyá yẹn. No mo mọ ìfẹ́ téèyàn bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn inú ọ̀rẹ́ lásán friend téèyàn bá láìkì ara èèyàn ẹ máa rí i pé ìyá alágbájá ó láìkì mi ọ̀rẹ́ mi ó láìkì mi kò lè fi mí ṣeré èmi náà lè fa àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣeré ìfẹ́ nìyẹn a ti rí ọ̀rẹ́ tó kú lóbìnrin tí ọ̀rẹ́ obìnrin dẹ̀ ń sojú fọ́mọ ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ láéláé tó máa ń dìde tó máa ní ṣé ìyá wọn gangan nìyẹn ni wọ́n máa ní ìyá wọn kọ ọ̀rẹ́ ìyá wọn Ọlọ́run kọ ìfẹ́ yẹn wá nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ yẹn ó dẹ̀ ṣe ó dẹ̀ hàn ó ní Mohbad lọ kọrin pé this can life tire me 10 years àná sí mọ́ mi ó lọ fòun kọ orin rí pé kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ ó kàn súnmọ́ ni bí kò pa ọmọ yẹn ni ó dẹ̀ padà gba èṣù láyè ó jẹ́ kán pa ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ wá lọ nífẹ̀ẹ́ àdúrà wo ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé fẹ́ gbà tó fẹ́ gbà ta ló fẹ́ gba àdúrà yẹn fún tó fẹ́ gbà ẹni tí ó gbàdúrà kọ́mẹ̀ ẹ̀ borí ìṣòro ta ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé wá fẹ́ kọjú àdúrà sí ìka obìnrin àdúrà wọn ò kì í gbà kẹ wá sọ pé ìyá kan nísìn tó ń fi ọwọ́ gbòògùn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ mọ́lẹ̀ kán wá ní kéèyàn èèyàn dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ kán wá ní ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ ní kéèyàn máa lọ tẹríba sí ṣé mo máa gbógun èèyàn jẹ́ ni ẹni tó ya ìkà ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àṣẹ lẹ́nu obìnrin iná fi sọ pé àti abẹ́ ni obìnrin tí máa ń ṣépè abẹ́ gangan lobìnrin fi máa ń ṣépè tí ọkùnrin bá ṣẹ̀yàn àbí ọmọ tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣàdúrà fún tí obìnrin bá fi ọwọ́ ẹ̀ lé ojú ibi tí ọmọ yẹn gbà jáde tó fi ṣe àdúrà pé ibi tó gbà jáde mo fi ṣe àdúrà fún ẹ ọmọ yẹn máa borí ogun màámi tí èèyàn bá gbé aago ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ní ìṣẹ́jú lórí ọmọ tí ọmọ yẹn ò dẹ̀ kí ń ṣe àyànfẹ́ rẹ̀ lọ́kàn kò sí àdúrà tó lè ṣe tó máa mú ọmọ yẹn àti ìwà ìpè ìwà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kẹ wá sọ pé Wùmí sìn ó máa gbàdúrà àdúrà rẹ̀ máa gbà yóò gbàdúrà pé ká má rí ìdájọ́ òdodo sọ́lọ́ ń lè gbọ́ àdúrà ẹnu Wùmí ni ẹni tó wíkẹ́ẹ̀dì tó ya ìkà tó yẹn ó ṣàyẹ kó lè da ọwọ́ bo ojú ara ẹ̀ pé mo pa àṣẹ lórí eyín labí kò lè ṣe kádùá rẹ̀ gbà ó ti ṣe ìkà àmọ́ ìpìlẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n etí ìyá Mohbad ṣe yìí ó fi hàn irú obìnrin tó jẹ́ sí ọkọ pé kò láàánú tó bá láàánú náà sọ máa kọ́ ọmọ mẹ́ta sílẹ̀ ni ṣé bọ́ ọmọ kékeré làwa yìí náà á kó ọmọ mẹ́ta sílẹ̀ á dẹ̀ lọ àsìkò àti soríire ọmọ yẹn tó á wá mú kan sábẹ́ á máa tẹ̀lé ọ̀kan bí ipò nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó dẹ̀ fi pa ayé ọmọ yẹn run tí ó bá jẹ́ kó nífẹ̀ẹ́ kò ní wù kí iṣẹ́ tí Mohbad fi ọjọ́ ayé ṣe káti ẹ̀ sọ pé Ọlọ́run ló mú èyí wá ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kò wá ní wu ìyá ẹ̀ kí iṣẹ́ tọmọ yẹn ṣe kó kàn lọ free kí ọmọ yẹn kàn wáyé lásán torí bó pẹ́ títí ẹni tó ní eyín labí ó máa wá gba ọmọ ẹ̀ gbogbo iṣẹ́ tí Mohbad náà ṣe wọ́n ti kó iṣẹ́ yẹn sí àkáǹtì eyín labí kí ni táwọn sọ fún wa wípé èrè wo ni Mohbad jẹ láyé gan ládùúgbò wàhálà tọmọ yẹn ṣe ẹdẹ ní ìyá ẹ láìkì ẹ lẹni tó yẹ kó fokùn sí lọ́rùn láti Kòòdú kó sì máa wọ lọ Maryland.
I'm telling you léribu ni léribu.
ìka obìnrin ni ó wíkẹ́ẹ̀dì sí bàbá yẹn ni ló fi lè wíkẹ́ẹ̀dì sí ọmọ torí pé ọmọ yẹn jọ bàbá ẹ̀ láìkì ẹ̀ ìkórìíra tó ní sí bàbá yẹn náà ló ní lórí ọmọ yẹn. ẹ máa wo ìgbẹ̀yìn àdúrà tó ń dì kiri tí ò bá ya ọmọ yẹn ní wèrè ṣe sí ni torí wọ́n ti ń gbọ́dọ̀ káyọ̀ ọmọ yẹn wọ́n ti ń da orí ọmọ yẹn rú wọn jẹ́ kó ọmọ yẹn gbádùn ayé mọ́ dèédé tọ́dẹ̀ ṣe fún Mohbad ń jọ́sí tó fi ló ní mẹ́ńtà nìyẹn ìwà yẹn ló ìwà tó wà lọ́wọ́ Wùmí òun ló wà lọ́wọ́ Abọ́sẹ̀dé Èṣù ìwà tó wà lọ́wọ́ Wùmí torí pé bàbá ní sùúrù iná fi kóòpù pẹ̀lú Abọ́sẹ̀dé tó fi yọ ọmọ mẹ́ta. Ìwà yẹn ló wà lọ́wọ́ Wùmí ọmọ onímú dorí kodò yìí táàrí òmù ẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀kan yìí. Ìkà l'Abọ́sẹ̀dé, ìkà obìnrin ni àdúrà wo lolórí burúkú kó gbé gbogbo ago Nàìjíríà àdúrà ò lè gbà. Kí lẹ̀ sọ yìí? Ọba mi adákẹ́dájọ́, ọba mi tí máa ń posùn ẹ̀dá. Ìkà l'Abọ́sẹ̀dé kò ṣe dáadáa nínú ayé Mohbad rárá, kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ nínú alójú ayé ẹ̀, ó sì tún fi hàn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ pé kí iṣẹ́ tọmọ yẹn ṣe dìṣẹ́. Torí tó ń sọ nìyẹn pé kí iṣẹ́ tọmọ yẹn ṣe kó parẹ́ mọ́ ọwọ́ Wùmí. Mi ìgbà ẹ́ ṣé ìyá gidi ló máa ń lọ́wọ́ da ìyàwó ọmọ? Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti jọ bìlọ́ǹgì, ó ti fi ara lẹ̀ fún pé bó o bá ti pa máa ra gàbò ẹ́ àmọ́ bá ṣe sí kò sí nǹkan kan tí ó mí ẹ̀. Ṣé ìyá nìyẹn ni? Eléyìí ò kì í ṣèyá kéèṣerú yín rárá. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́yìn ṣe rí l'Abọ́sẹ̀dé bá rí nǹkan ò ní ṣe Mohbad lénìí. Níbo àwa tá a kéré yìí gan-an wọ́n tún sọ fẹ́lẹ́dùgbọ́n rẹ̀ kò lè ṣerú ẹ̀ fún mi. Kò lè ṣe mi ìdìsáàfù ẹ̀ rárá. Kí ni mo fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún? Mi ìbá tọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ náà, màá wá wù ẹ́ ó wàá ba iṣẹ́ tí mo ṣe jẹ́. Rúbì ta ló bí ẹ, ìyàwó wo ni ẹ, ọkọ wo ni ẹ? Ò ń na ọmọ mi, ó fẹ́ pa, màá dẹ̀ fi ẹ́ lẹ̀. Mo ti gbọ́ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ẹ̀kejì. Àìrọ́ o, èmi máa mú ọmọ mi o, bó jí ọkùnrin jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Kí n mọ́ débi tó wọ̀sùn ni màá mú ọmọ mi pé kò fẹ́ mọ́sẹ̀. Níbo inú ilé ìlàjọmọ̀ sùn, bó ṣe wá fẹ́ wọnú ilé yìí tó fi wá sùn tì ni mo fẹ́ wò. Mi lọ yóò mọ̀ pé mọ̀ èmi ẹ̀ mọ̀ lọ àmà sẹ́ńtù èyí o. Wàá pín ọ fámìlì ẹ̀ wá, wọ́n máa wá kọwọ́ bọ̀wé, wọ́n á tiẹ̀ mọ̀ mú un lọ ni mi ì ṣe mọ́. O ò fẹ́ mọ́, obìnrin ò tán láyé, ọkùnrin ò tán láyé. Ààyè obìnrin ó yàtọ̀ sí ọkùnrin. Tí bàbá bá lọ dán irú rẹ̀ wò nílé Mohbad, àdánwò dé. Wọ́n ò ní bàbá. Yìí tí ẹ gbọ́ rí lára àwọn bàbá wọn kì í fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá náà máa sọ̀pọ́ọ̀tì díẹ̀díẹ̀ pé wọ́n á tún máa sọ fún ìyá pé ní sùúrù ẹ fi sùúrù sí i. Kò fọ́sibù kí bàbá ò lè burúburú, bàbá ọkọ ò lè burúburú kó mẹ́gbàá kó fi náà wù mí. Ìyá ọkọ lè ṣe etí ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ tó rí ó dẹ̀ kọ́ tí ó mọ lálàrí ilé wọn. Yóò ṣe etí ẹ̀ pẹ́sọ́ òṣì èrè wọn kọ́ ẹni àbí ògbẹ̀kọ́. Tó o bá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí wọ́n kó ẹ, ò ń sọ fún mi pé o fẹ́ pa ọmọ mi ló fi hàn mí yẹn, ò ń bú ọmọ mi lójú mi, ò dẹ̀ ń bú mọ́ mi pé ṣe bí ìyá ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn. Ṣé Wùmí yìí ò ti ní máa wí bẹ́ẹ̀ f'Abọ́sẹ̀dé ni? Pé ṣe bí ìyá ẹ̀ náà ló kọ́kọ́ lẹ̀ yẹn. A ní ìyá jẹ́ olórí burúkú alátẹnujẹ. Ẹ̀yin ò rí ìyá kan bá ń fi tàrí. Tọ́jẹ́ pé tíyàwó bá na ọkọ mọ́júmọ́, tí ò fún lóorun sùn, tí ò fún lóbòdó, yóò sì gbọ́dọ̀ yọ ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kejì. Á dẹ̀ ra ara aṣu, ara ẹ̀gẹ́ lọ, ara kàsáfà, á pe ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀ ní ẹran mọ́ jèrí. Á lọ gbé fún ìyá ọkọ ẹ̀. Ìyá ẹ̀ máa sọ fọ́mọ ẹ̀ ọkùnrin pé kí ló tún ṣe, kí ló ní kọ́mọ yẹn ṣe tó jẹ́ kó ṣèrà fóun fún mi. Kódà ọbẹ̀ tá a sè tá a ti jẹ tán, òun ló tún wá rà fún mi. Ìwọ gan á mọ̀ pé ò ní gbé fóònù. Kí ló ṣe fún ẹ? Obìnrin tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ rẹ báwọn, ó dẹ̀ ń dáná sí lábẹ́. Kọ́mọkùnrin tó lè lanu pé mo ra property, wọn fún mi, àwọn àna mi, ìyá ìyàwó mi àti ìyàwó mi ní ẹ bá mi rà á, tẹ̀gbọ́n ìyàwó mi, wọn jẹ́ kí nǹkan yẹn kó dé ọwọ́ mi. Ó sọ yẹn ọmọ yìí ò kí ń fọ̀rọ̀ pamọ́ náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọn ní bàbá lẹ́sẹ̀ mọ́, wọn ò bá ti pa bàbá yẹn tipẹ́. Wùmí á ti fi nǹkan sínú ẹ̀fọ́ fún bàbá yẹn. Sọmọ olórí burúkú ìkọ́ni. Ọmọ ìkà tó wíkẹ́ẹ̀dì yìí. Bàbá ò wá ní fọgbọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ààrẹ. Bóyá bí tán ti ní kí bàbá má sọ wá, náà ti sọ fún bàbá pé kán ṣọ́ra díẹ̀. Sọmọ eléyìí ò lè ba nǹkan jẹ́ ni. Ọmọ olórí kórì yìí. Ìyá lára ọmọ ṣe bẹbẹ o, bàbá lára ọmọ sì dáa. Bàbá tèmi dáa. Ó ti rí obìnrin tó bí ọmọ 9 fún ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Gbogbo ọmọ yẹn ló dẹ̀ kú. Ìdí ni wípé bóyá lè fẹ́ra àti pé ẹ̀sìn àjòjì táwọn lọ join torí pé oníṣẹ̀ṣe ni wá wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ join Christian wọ́n wá fẹ́ yàwó obìnrin yẹn dẹ̀ lòun ò ní lọ ó bá lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ó bẹ́lẹ̀ kejì ó bẹ́lẹ̀ kẹta bó ti wálé látẹ̀kọ́ báyìí ni bá mi ní gbé kinní tán máa ń gbé nídìílé tiwa náà lọ bọ kinní yẹn wọ́n mú ìyàwó yẹn lọ sójú ibẹ̀ pé promise mi pé ọkọ ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ ìyàwó mi tí ó bímọ tó bá wá fẹ́ mi tó bá jẹ́ pé bó ṣe sí ẹ ló ṣe é àá gbà pé kádàrá tí yẹn yàn nìyẹn bẹ̀tì wọ́n ti bímọ 8 ìkan kò dúró wàá bí ní ọdún 4 yẹn kó tó kú wàá bí ní ọdún 3 ó lóun ò ní gbà ó ní láyé ó ní Jésù òun kọ́ Jésù rẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ o iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ aburú ní tó ti sọ ọkọ dà tí ò fẹ́ kàn gbà lọ́wọ́ òun ni ò fẹ́ kí wọ́n rí nǹkan yẹn ṣe sí ọwọ́ ẹ̀ gangan ni ò fẹ́ kí ó fún wọn láyè láti rí ayé ọkọ torí ní tó ti sọ ọkọ dà wọ́n dẹ́kọ̀ọ́ báyìí ejò òjì ó sùn ni ejò ìfúnra ẹ̀ ni ó mọ̀ sọ fọ́kọ ejò ti jí mi ejò ti jí mi snake ti jí mi fúnra ẹ̀ náà jọ wá sílé fúnra ẹ̀ ló wá ṣe kinní yẹn pé kọ́kọ́ òun fẹ́ yàwó mi ló wá sọ̀rọ̀ lé inú jẹ́ kí bàbá mi yẹn lọ́mọ láyé torí ẹni mò ń sọ yìí third born dádì mi ni àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n. bàbá mi ò gbà pé ó fẹ́ sọ ọmọ mi di àkúrú ó fẹ́ sọ dàgàn kò bá sọ wọ́n dàgàn wọn bá jọ ṣe mọ́ husband and wife títí ayé wọn ò bá fi bàjẹ́ wọn ò bá ti lọ́mọ láyé wọ́n ní kàn ṣe bó ṣe kó rí bó ti rí ejò ló ń rí iná máa ń rí nídìílé wa téèyàn bá jọ́dálẹ̀ bíi Wùmí ejò ó ti sáwèrè pa látijọ́ òní snake ó ti bá fà á wọ́n máa ń kì wá báyìí wọ́n á ní ọmọ ọká ọmọ èrè ọmọ pamọ́lé ọmọ kùntẹ́ ọmọ àfìrùsóró ọmọ gbórí ọká ṣẹbọ ọ̀dàdìkalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ lápá ọmọ gbálẹ̀gbálẹ̀ àpà sọ ọmọ ejò làwa àwọn òde pa èèwọ̀ wá tì a máa ń ṣe é ejò ló lé àdíjà lọ àdíjà sá lọ ni ó jápa ó kúrò ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ó fi ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lẹ̀ fọ́kọ ẹ̀ mọ́mí àdádí tọ́kọ ẹ̀ bá ti pè tó tó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ á sunkún wá sọ́dún dádì mi ni ẹ bá mi bẹ́ẹ̀ kó má wá mi mọ́ ẹ bá mi bẹ́ẹ̀ kó má wá mi mọ́ kó fi mí lẹ̀ ó ti níyàwó tiẹ̀ torọ́kọ ẹ̀ lòun ò lè fílẹ̀ òun promise ẹ̀ fúnra ẹ̀ ló jápa ẹ wá wo sí Ọlọ́run o òun náà padà lọ bímọ ní ìlú tó ti lọ lọ́kọ nísẹ̀yìn ó padà bí ọmọ 3 kó tó kú torí para ẹ̀ ti weak ọmọ tó ti bí dànù yẹn ti pọ̀ jù a ní ká máa rántí ilé ká máa ṣe àṣà tóbìnrin bá tiẹ̀ ti jálàgbà kò bí eléyìí kán gbégún nítorí rẹ̀ kégún jáwèrè lẹ́gba ọjà Wùmí lọ́rẹ́ lórí àtẹtí àtẹnu kí gbogbo ẹnu ẹ̀ wú kò ní dágbére fún Mohbad tí èkú òle kò ní wá mọ́ bó bá bẹ̀ á máa ní mi ń wá má pa mí kí n tó dọ́dún ẹ̀ kí n máa rẹ́gún kí n máa ró sàlù yín tá ń lo lórí burúkú ọmọ àní á mọ̀ fi wálẹ̀ fẹ́ni tí ó pa wá bẹ́ẹ̀ni tí ó bá ba tèèyàn jẹ́ bá ba tèèyàn jẹ́ yóò sì tó dúró yóò sì mọ rẹ́rìn ebe rí bí Wùmí bó bá lọ ṣe interview tí ó tún mọ rẹ́rìn tí ó mọ sọwọ́ báyìí tí ó mọ tẹ́wọ́ tí ó mọ ṣèkánná ẹ̀kẹ́ àmọ́ dángbìnrin wọ́n ro àtọ̀ sí wèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́ ẹnu ẹ̀ wá ń dán olórí burúkú abatẹnijẹ́ kéèyàn mọ́ fa yíyan mọ́ ẹ lẹ̀ ni o tó bá jẹ́ pọ́nà tó bá mọ̀ tó ń tọ̀ yẹn náà ni múra dáadáa gba ọmọ ẹ lọ́wọ́ aburú mọ́ kórìíra ọmọ ẹ torí pé o kórìíra ọkọ ẹ mọ́ bà tọkọ ẹ jẹ́ kẹsàn-án mọ́kẹ́ lórí ọmọ ẹ Ọlọ́run má pa wá fáyé mọ́ fi àfọ̀tàyọ̀ ìka ní Wùmí ìka lábọ́sẹ̀dé irú kan náà bí àtúbọ̀tán Abọ́sẹ̀dé ṣe ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọmọ ẹ̀ náà ṣe máa yà tó bá dàgbà ó máa ya ìka eyín labí tó ń fún ọkì tó ń ṣe ọmọ mi yẹn kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ irọ́ ló ń pa olórí burúkú ayé òun ọ̀run ni Wùmí bóun náà ṣe máa ṣègbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀ nìyẹn kóbìnrin wicked kò sí tí ò lè ṣe kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ Mohbad ni mọ tí ẹ ń pè nífẹ̀ẹ́ ni tó bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìyá mi àti ní stroke lẹ́nu jò nìyẹn wọ́n á ní àkọlọ ọmọ báyà Mohbad ẹ lọ gbé kámẹ́rà sí torí pé ó ti ní stroke kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa mọ́ ó kàn sunkún náà ni ṣó wá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ nìyẹn ni èèyàn yàkà ìkà ìkà lábọ́sẹ̀dé ìkà lẹ́yìn ìkà tún ni kìí ṣe abiyamọ kankan kò sí ẹran ara gidi kankan ò jáde lára ẹ̀ sí ara ọmọ yẹn kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ yẹn. olórí burúkú wọ́n gbọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó wá ń dàborùn borí òun wọ sáfúlẹ́tìnẹ̀t kí èkó òun kiri òun ṣe gbàṣẹgbàṣẹ kí òun ṣe yàmàyàmà ó síbi tán ti máa fọ́kò mọ́ ẹ lórí tí brain rẹ máa rìsẹ́ẹ̀tì síbi ó wà olórí burúkú ìkà odidi ọmọ ológo kò sí kékeré ọmọ kò sẹ́ni ọmọ ọ̀la èyí tí ò ní lónìí àmọ́ bí ó ti rí lọ́la dẹ́kun ọmọ bàǹtàbàǹtà tí ẹnìkan sanwó wá tí wọ́n sanwó ká tó rí níbì kan Abọ́sẹ̀dé ó pòfo ó ròfo ìkà ó sunkún gbẹ̀yìn ayé ni ó lè kísà kan ìyá sọ ni ìwọ bó ló ṣe fẹ́ ṣe bàbá bí ẹ ìṣẹ̀dá Mohbad ó bí ẹ ọjọ́ tó bí yóò bí ẹ mi ì dalẹ̀ rẹ o mi ì sì dalẹ̀ rẹ wù mí tó sì mọ̀ pé mi ì dalẹ̀ rẹ ìyá lára ọmọ ó kú tẹ̀mẹ̀jọ lágbára ló àwọn tó nílé ayé lágbára ló àwọn àgbàlagbà ìkà olórí burúkú. dádì mi ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ dádì mi Tanzania.
ẹ ṣé gan màmá Ọ̀yọ́ ẹ ṣé gan thank you very much Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa fi òye á túbọ̀ máa fi kún fún yín ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ sọ sílẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ nǹkan kan tí mo kọ fún gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ sọ àti nǹkan tó hàn mọ́ mi coach sọ earlier pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí general náà sọ ṣe rí based on nǹkan tí mo aspect case Mohbad tí mo gbọ́ màá kàn tie gbogbo ẹ̀ briefly màá dẹ̀ bring it together bàbá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Omowummi wọ́n sọ pé ikú ń bẹ lórí láàárín ìkan nínú mi àbí Mohbad pé kàn yà wọ́n bàbá pé ìyá Mohbad nǹkan báyìí ni mo rí nǹkan báyìí ló sọ fún mi nǹkan báyìí ló ní ká ṣe ìyá Mohbad lọ bí mo ṣe rò tí n bá pẹ̀lú òye tí mo rí mú nínú nǹkan tí general sọ pé there is a strong covenant between bàbá àtọmọ and then there is another stronger covenant between ìyá àti ọmọ mo wá rí mú pé there is a covenant between ìyá Mohbad and Wunmi so ìgbà tí bàbá sọ fún ìyá Mohbad pé nǹkan báyìí lọ ní ká ṣe o ó yá ipa ìní kí wọ́n kó Wunmi lọ ó lọ sọ fún ìyá Mohbad lọ sọ fún Wunmi pé wo nǹkan tí Josi sọ fún mi Josi sọ pé ikú wà láàrin ìwọ àti Mohbad pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ yà yín pé tọ́wọ́n bá yà yín ìkànnú ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ó máa ṣaláìsí. ṣe rí tí a bá put into consideration irú violent video tí madam kan fi hàn wá lálẹ́ yìí ẹ máa rí hatred ẹ máa rí ìbínú pé ikú fẹ́ jábọ́ láàrin èmi àtẹni yìí orí ẹ̀ ló máa já sí kò ní já sórí mi. So there was strong tension bí mo ṣe rò ó láàrin Mohbad àti Wunmi strong spiritual tension between the two of them tó jẹ́ pé ẹlẹ́dàá àwọn méjèèjì wọ́n jíjọ ń fà á pé no ìwọ ló máa lọ èmi ni máa lọ ìwọ ló máa lọ kò ń ṣe èmi ni máa lọ tọ́wọ́n méjèèjì tó ń fà á láàrin wọn tó ń jẹ́ pé the physical result of that spiritual tension òun là ń rí tó fi ń jà tó ń yọ̀gò tó ń yọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ikú yẹn wá jábọ́ tó já mọ́ Mohbad lórí, Wùnmí òun ni ò jẹ́ kẹ́ rí pé kí Wùnmí sunkún, òun ni ò jẹ́ ká rí pé kọ́mọ yìí kó tiẹ̀ banújẹ́, òun ni ò jẹ́ ká rí pé ọmọ yìí ó ń ṣe ọ̀fọ̀, òun ni ò jẹ́ ká rí pé ọmọ yìí ó dàbí èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé boyfriend ẹ̀ ó ṣaláìsí. Òun la ṣe rí Wùnmí tó jẹ́ pé Kàrímọ́ sọ pé àwa ló ń ta lára, Wùnmí tó ń ṣe kíni, Wùnmí ti move on, Wùnmí ò tiẹ̀ sunkún. So as we can see, covenant wà láàrin Wùnmí àti ìyá Mohbad. Òun ló mú ìyá Mohbad kó lè align pẹ̀lú Wùnmí to the point pé nǹkan àṣírí tó wà láàrin bàbá àti ìyá lórí ọmọ ìyá Mohbad ó sọ fún Wùnmí. Òun ló ṣe dàbí ẹni pé Wùnmí hate Mohbad, ó hate bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn, ó kórìíra bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn, tó fi jẹ́ pé ìgbà tí ẹ̀mí bọ́ lẹ́nu bọ́ yẹn Wùnmí ṣọpẹ́ ni. Ó rántí nǹkan tí ìyá Mohbad sọ fún, ó rántí pé wọ́n sọ pé tọ́rọ̀ bá ya àwọn méjèèjì, ìkan náà méjèèjì máa fi ayé sílẹ̀. Òun lẹ ṣe rí tó ṣe move on kíákíá, tó ń lọ pátí, tó ń ṣe pátí tí ò ti ẹ̀ràn yàn kọ̀ọ̀kan. So ó tọ́ ni gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ sọ, tí general sọ, tí mọ́mí coach sọ, tí yọ̀ọ̀yọ̀ tẹ̀yìn náà sọ, tí mọ́mí daughter of Zion náà tó sọ, tá bá kó gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, ìyá Mohbad ó gbé bọ́dì fún Mohbad. Òun ni ògiri tó lanu tí aláǹgbá Wùnmí tó fi kó wọnú ẹ̀, tí Mohbad fi di aláìsí lẹ́ni. Ìyá Mohbad ni. Tó bá dẹ̀ ń sunkún pé bóyá nítorí pé Mohbad kọrin, ó tọ́ ọ̀bẹ lọ́mọ yẹn sọ. You were not there for 10 years. You were not there for 15 years. Kò sí rọ́mbẹ́. Kìdẹ̀ ń ṣe pé bóyá ó fi kàn yẹ́ ẹ̀ lábùkù. Ó fi ń sọ reality. Nǹkan tójú ẹ̀ ti rí, ibi tó ti ń bọ̀. Ọkàn fi kọrin ni. Gbà ìyá òun ò síbẹ̀, òun ò mọ ìyá òun fún 10 years, òun tẹ̀ mọ́bi tó wà. Kọ́kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò fi kàn lábùkù. Ó fi sọ ìrírí ayé ẹ̀ ni. So ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé ó bá ìyànnú jẹ́. Kọ́lọ́ máa yẹ kéèyàn ṣe àgbákò obìnrin. Because even èmi náà ti máa ro ìgbà tá a ṣe ń ṣọmọdé, àìmọye àwọn girlfriend tí mo ní tó yẹ pé tó máa ti yọ lọ́ọ̀kan tí mo sì mi bá ti rí wọn báyìí, ojú tó máa kọ́kọ́ kó láti ilẹ̀ báyìí, ìjọ yẹn lọ́mọ yẹn padà ló máa tẹ̀lé mi délé mọ́ kó tún padà wá mọ́. Tó yẹ pé ti máa ń rò with the benefit of hindsight now, pẹ̀lú understanding nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí, Ọlọ́run ló mọ nǹkan tí ó ti gbé fòyàn pẹ̀lú àwọn ojú tí mọ́mí bá ti wò báyìí, ọmọ yẹn ò padà wá mọ́, kò padà wá mọ́. Wọ́n lè ka 2, 3, 4 tó jẹ́ pé disposition mọ́ sí mi lásán, wọn ò ní láti sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n láti wò tó ti wò mí lẹ́yìn wá gẹ́gẹ́ ó tán ni ẹ̀ máa ra wá bí ṣe máa yọra mi. So ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yẹn ó rí ìbàyànnú jẹ́ pé kéèyàn bímọ kó gbé ọmọ yẹn fóṣù 9 kò dẹ̀ tó wá sílẹ̀kùn fólè kó wá jí ọmọ yẹn gbé lọ. Ó sad gan. Ọlọ́mọ yẹn ká ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé. Because the video that will Mohbad was a very calm, peaceable guy, a guy that loves peace. He just want to live his life. We had the audio the other day when he was reporting the girl, wo to tin law, agogo orula waye o, tin koko ba se, ko ma sọ pé bóyá kíni mo ṣe ní kí n pè yín kí n jẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ o. Very sad, very sad. And I pray to the Lord that God will continue to console and comfort Mr. Joseph Aloba and Chuwelo. I mean, Tabatu Aburo Mohbad, all of them, they would have been traumatized by now. And all of them, their big brother, my brother, I call me Mohbad, brother me Mohbad, brother me Ileri, brother me Blessing. He's no more there. He's no more there. Those children, all of them, what will be going through their mind? The trauma that came over them when they learned of the passing of their brother. That trauma alone. Those children too need therapy right now. You know? So it's so sad. It's so sad. And àṣepamọ́ ló wà ní ayé, kò sáṣègbé. Gbogbo nǹkan kí nǹkan, gbogbo ìmùlẹ̀ kí ìmùlẹ̀ tí ìyá Mohbad bá ní pẹ̀lú Wùnmí, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa wá ní àṣírí ẹ̀ máa tú. Gbogbo ìpárátá làṣírí ẹ̀ máa tú. It is very, very sad. Very, very sad. Ìyá Mohbad òun ni ògiri tó lanu tí aláǹgbá Wùnmí olórí lẹ́gbẹ̀lẹ́gbẹ̀ tó kó wọnú ògiri yẹn tó fi mú Mohbad tó fi mú lọ finally. So thank you very much. Ṣé gan yọ ọyọ pẹ̀lú ìmọ̀ àti òye ó tẹ́ fi sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ yìí. Ó really come home. And I really thank you. I thank General too, Mommy Zion, and also Mommy Coach. God bless you, ma.
Thank you very much. God bless you, Director Tazan, and then Director Yayo. God will continue to bless you for all you do for justice. That is it. It is very important as parents that you make your children your priority. It is very important. As long as those children they were given to you by God, every parent shall give account of the roles you play in the life of those children. How you are able to put them in the right track. How you are able to protect them. How you are able to teach them about the principles of life that will make it easy for them to navigate the very strange terrain of life. It's the truth that when children are of certain age, they want to be making some decisions on their own. As much as you need to give them rooms to make their decisions, but you cannot afford to leave them all alone to make the decisions. There are questions that are open-ended and there are questions that are close-ended. When it comes to decision-making of children to a certain age, rather than giving them open-ended decision-making, it is better to make it close-ended. That is, you try to narrow down the options before them by talking to them. Even though you see, you give them their opinion, they have to hear their opinion. But you don't give them total freedom to make a wrong choice. There is still a rule of a father, there is still a rule of a mother. Even for children of marriageable age, the input of the parents cannot be overstated. In the nature of partner, the children will choose. They say, what a child cannot see, if he climbs or she climbs the tallest rock tree, a parent of such child, under normal condition, will see it without climbing any tree. So the parent will always remain parent. Especially when it comes to the kind of lady they marry or the kind of man they marry. We need to start teaching our children from certain age in life that these are what are necessary for you to look out for in a lady. These are what are necessary for you to look at in a man. These are what make good marriage. These are what make bad marriage. These are signs you need to see. Then you will know there will not be a way in such relationship. These are the signs you need to see. Then you may know, okay, this might be your destiny helper. We need to start teaching them when they get to certain age, before they start making choice of having a girlfriend or having a boyfriend or whatsoever, a lover or whatever. They must know the principles. They must know the principles. Children that do not have this pre-knowledge about relationship, they just go into it unknowingly. They just dabble into it anyhow. And some of them, they get consumed. So it is very important, please, let's teach our children the right ways to make decisions about who they marry, who they fall in love with, who they keep as friends. It is very important. And please tap on your screen, please. It is very important. They cannot be too big for them to take advice. You need to start it from when they are tender, when they are young. Before they make decisions, you need to let them understand that they may face the consequences of their decisions, and the decisions may make or mar them. Thank you very much. These are the issues you need to be discussing with the children. They don't know anything. They want to rush and make certain decisions, but the parents know better, and they should guide them. In fact, you need to teach your children not to hide anything from you. That is where you should start from. Let your children know that you are their confidant. Things they cannot tell their teachers. Things they cannot tell their friends. Let them know they need to tell you, because you know better than them, and you brought them into the world. And for that mere fact, let them know, show them that you mean well for them. Remind them of the good things you have done. Remind them of the sacrifices you have made for their cause. that thing goes a long way to convince the children they are actually acting in their interests. It is tell, show, do. You need to tell them. You need to show them. I need to do it. That is how to teach these children. So that when they grow up, that part you have played in their life will never be removed. The importance in their life will always be there. They will reference it. It is very essential, especially with marital issues. Partners are just killing each other anyhow now. Partners. There was one that happened in Edo State. A marriage of 1 week. And a pie is fancy. A pie is fancy with 4-month pregnancy. It should not really be happening. Marriage is not by force. You cannot forcefully love anybody. The truth is, if you are in a relationship with anybody, or you are even married, and a partner can tell you categorically, I'm not talking about when you are having misunderstanding. I'm talking about telling you and showing you that he or she is not in love with you. Then it is finished. You allow it go. I'm not talking about when both are trying to make things work. And you can see through the genuineness of their hearts that they are really working to make it work. It cannot be perfect. There will always be some areas where you need to complement each other, understand each other. Let your weaknesses be his strength, or let his own strength be your weaknesses, in order to be compatible. That's separate. But when a partner comes out clean at you, or she comes out clean at you, that she is not interested in you anymore, or is not interested in you anymore, there's no point forcing love. You don't force his love, or you don't force any love. You don't force it. Even the love that is fortified, look at the result. If you really love someone, you don't need to go extra mile to consult spiritualist to make him love you in return, or to make her love you in return. It should be natural. If it's not natural, then it is not meant to be. You allow it to go. And that was why one of the reasons why we killed that guy. So it means at a point, the love Mohbad had for Wunmi was augmented with fetish materials. I'm not saying there was not that love there, the basic. But at a point, that love was augmented with Odidia Dieka. Odidia Dieka. Karimo said it. The love was augmented with Odidia Dieka. Charms, Kayamata, Adodun, all those nonsensical stuff. That was what we used to consume Mohbad. And there's nothing like that too, no matter how strong it is. It will always have an expiry date. And I could say the expiry date of the charm was almost near. And Wunmi could not stand, even though she did not love him, but she still could not stand Mohbad going away with another lady. She could not stand him. So it's either me or nothing. That was the tactic we employed to cut off Mohbad's life. I'm telling you. If the love had been there naturally, Wunmi did not need to go and augment the love. the guy will just love her like that. But because iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ Wùmí gan burú fún ara ẹ̀, ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní pé àfidàpá ni kò kì í fẹ́ kí wọ́n gbé ìdà kọjá létí òun. And that was why she consulted many babaláwo wọn àti Yàtúndé tí wọ́n fi lọ́ọ́ ṣe ògbódìdí adìẹ yẹn tí wọ́n fi ń di ọmọ ọlọ́wọ́ mọ́lẹ̀. Pàtó dẹ̀ fẹ́ já ọkọ̀ àwọn òpè kàkà kí kó má jẹ́ ṣìṣe àfi ṣàwàdà ní ọjọ́ gbogbo pàdánù àwọn ẹni bí. Wùmí sí Adébánjọ ọmọ Ọlájùmọ̀kẹ́ ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ ó ní ṣe oríire o àfi táyé pé except if you are not in that house when Mohbad died, except if you did not put white cloth in Mohbad's coffin, ọlọ́dún máa ṣe oríire. I just want us to listen to this. Or is there anyone that wants to speak again about we stream? Does anybody want to speak, or we should just continue to stream? Ṣé kò lọ títí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn?
Ṣé ìgbọ́ wèrè tó ń sọ pé kàrímọ́?
Let me laugh, let me talk. Ṣé rí àwọn ènìyàn yìí ẹ mọ̀ tó ní ẹjọ́ wà di oko bẹ́ẹ̀ ni nǹkan rí ló máa ní pé oko bàbá ló tóbi jù. Tí wọ́n máa ń rò bóyá àwọn oníwèrè àti tí wọ́n bá tún wá rí ó dàbí alágbára ilé àti alágbára oko ni. Alágbára ilé máa rò bí òun lálágbára ilé. Wọ́n tó bá rí alágbára oko tó rí ògidì egun á mọ̀ pé àṣẹ alágbára gan-an ọ̀lẹ alágbára ibì kan ọ̀lẹ bòmí ni. Ọbẹ̀ èdè. Ṣé Kàrímọ́ ni ó ń àìpù báyìí? Ó ń àìpù Kàrímọ́. Kàrímọ́ ló bá.
Ìgbà tí Kàrímọ́ fún àwọn òkú.
Abẹ́ èdè yẹn ló.
Ó fún dókèmí tó fún ìyàṣíjúde tó ní ìyá máa sọ̀rọ̀ bí kan fọ́ sí nínú. Kí ló lọ́wọ́ àwọn idiot.
Gbogbo àwọn ilé-ẹ̀kọ́ wọn ti ọlẹ́ tó nǹkan àtọ́jú àti mú ni wọn kò tó nǹkan gbé sáré. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Gbogbo ọ̀sán gbogbo táìmù yẹn. Ẹ bá agbákòó dágbére náà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọ̀gá àgbẹ̀dẹ 50 lálẹ́ yìí ni. Káàtì ẹ̀mí kìlọ̀ káàtì ẹ̀gbẹ̀dẹ 50 kẹ̀kẹ́ kó tiẹ̀ wọ̀. Ẹ bá agbẹ̀jọ́ ló sùn. Ọmọ pé àwa ní àwẹ̀ ń gò wá. Ayé wọn ti kàn pé ìṣèjú kan náà. Orí látàárọ̀ lẹ́sàn-án. Wọ́n ti ṣe ìfẹ́ àpò. Látàárọ̀ ọ̀gbẹ́ ní bọ́ọ̀lù fẹ́ nǹkan sínú afẹ́fẹ́ pé ó yá ẹtú bẹ̀rẹ̀ léèrè. Àdánù àwọn ẹ̀kẹ́ fi pé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ bí ìjà àwọn èèyàn. Àwọn tó orí ọlọ́wọ́ fẹ́ síta gòkè. Ẹ lè rí i pé afẹ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ò bá ìsà àkọ́kọ́ fẹ́ lọ bá ìjà fẹ́ lọ ta sí ìhà. Ká máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó máa mú justice wá fún ìlẹ́jọ́ ìwà lẹ́jọ́ ìlú. Ọkọ mi bí mo ṣe wà nínú oṣù ọkọ mi nínú oṣù yìí fún 30 days yìí ní ìní ọ̀fẹ́ ní ilé ẹ̀ṣẹ́ ìbùtò láìpẹ́ àwẹ̀ lọ.
Ó dà pé ọwọ́ ti bá ó ti ń ba jókè mú bọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀. Olórí kò lọ títí ó ti máa lọ jíṣẹ́ fún jókè wípé àwọn ti bàbá yẹn ẹ má débẹ̀ ni o má fọwọ́ kan láwọn ti bàbá yẹn. Kò lọ títí àti lọ gbé sáré àti lọ gbé débẹ̀.
Tọ́ba máa give it to you back. Ẹ̀wọ̀n máa jẹ́. We give it to you, I give it to you back. Ṣíkínà.
ìbẹ́nu la fi ń sọ̀rọ̀. I don't want to control anybody on this G4A. Nobody have a monopoly of wèrè. Gbogbo wa lájọ ni wọ́n pín Ọlọ́run pín sí wa lọ́wọ́ báyìí. I can't feel respect sí. But if you come for me, I will come for you. Chicken no. Èmi jẹ̀jẹ̀ máa lọ sínú ilé lọ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ rújọ́ ni. Wípé wọ́n máa ṣe báyìí. Everything I'm doing, my husband knows about it. Everything. For the kokoma sofun. Everything. So you abuse me, abuse my family, and you want me to take it. Nonsense. It's okay for you guys to talk to people, can, mess up with people, disgrace people, and then, call them any name. And you want them to keep mute. Because if it doesn't show you, about what you give, you take, what you give, you take. You see? And my advice, my message, I can see that my brother is using it. Ibi mọ́mí tó wà lórí láti sẹ́yìn ló sọ pé kí wọ́n gbé kọ́ má gba àkáǹtì ẹlẹ́fi gbowó fún bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. That's what they call a message. You can't just hurry. Adẹ̀rí pé nǹkan tó kíní ń ṣe kò dáa. We need to talk. Say something out. Ìwà àbàjẹ́ tó bà Yorùbá jẹ́ nìyẹn. Àní sọ téèyàn wá ń ṣe nǹkan burúkú. Bá ṣe sọ yẹn ló ti dá. It's a message. It's not dragging. Sending a message out is different to dragging. So that person will know that he or she will know that what they are doing is wrong. So they can correct themselves. It's not about dragging. Àwọn yìí gangan lè ka. Àwọn ló máa lọ sọ lẹ́yìn pé ara lè yín ẹ̀fọn ẹ̀rí nǹkan tó ń ṣe Yorùbá. Dúpẹ́ lóhun náà pé níbo ìtàdé kárí mọ́. Àwọn ìyá ẹ̀ ní ìjókòó dáadáa ṣe ráwọn fámìlì ẹ̀, àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ tó àdọ́pìtì ẹ̀, àwọn lèmi máa wá fún kárí wọn ló kéré jù. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ́mi lè fi wá fún kárí wọn. Máa play ohun ẹ̀. I will play Karimo voice, all the videos. And then my B. Ṣé wọ́n ló sọ àbí mi? Wọ́n ṣe ń jà nìyẹn tẹ́ mọ game. That's what I told the sexy me yesterday. Don't come for Karimo now. Yomi ní ká wá fún. Ṣára Yomi ò bá brand. Ẹ tí mo kọ̀kọ̀. Yomi, we're going to continue. Bí a ní kò ẹ wo ẹ má dọwọ́lẹ̀ fún Yomi o. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ tó ní bàbá Mohbad ó wà níbẹ̀ nígbà tí Mohbad kú ó wà níbẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ tó sọ fún Lagata pé ṣé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì òun pa ọmọ. That means that Yomi Fabiyi said bàbá Mohbad by Mohbad. And I will continue playing that video. Èèyàn kò lè mẹ́mi lọ́wọ́ dání. Torí téèyàn ní èèyàn you can ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́ni tó gbọ́. Ọkùnrin cha tutututututu kí ló dé? When you talk too much you jack shit out. Bá wa ṣe pé kí nílò sí nǹkan tó jọ. Kò sí nǹkan tó jọ. Vengeance. Mi mọ bí ṣe fẹ́ sọ kẹ́lí, but màá sọ and I don't care. Mr. Muiwa, ẹ lè mú wa lọ́wọ́ dání o.
wọ́n ti lọ sọ fún yín pé Yomi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni fídíò tó gbé fún yín tó ń play fún yín. Mr. Miwa Mr. Miwa ẹ ṣọ́ra o, ẹ má gbàbọ̀dé o. Ẹ má gbàbọ̀dé. Kí lẹ ṣe? Ẹ̀yin ò ti sọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n yín ló pa Mohbad tí Yomi competition fún. Nǹkan tí Yomi sọ yẹn, Yomi nídìí láti délé ẹjọ́. Ó nídìí láti délé ẹjọ́. Mr. Miwa, Mr. Ayọ̀délé Ifámúyìwá, má gbàbọ̀dé o. Ṣé wọn pọ́n ti lọ pè yín lẹ́yìn? Wọ́n ti sọ pé Yomi ò sọ. Ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tó ń pè fún yín, wọ́n ti yọ, wọ́n ti delete, wọ́n ti subtract, wọ́n ti add. Àbí mi ní fi Yomi lẹ̀. Don't care what people said. Èmi ní fi Yomi lẹ̀. But the same thing Karimo did. Yomi náà ṣe the same thing. Ó dẹ̀ ń jó inú ẹ̀ ń dùn. Yomi máa ní àwọn èèyàn kan ní pátápátá. Bóyá that is the colour of his boxers tó ń wọ̀ àbí pint tó ń wọ̀. Èmi lady kan ló sọ pé he's just 42 years of age. Very rude. Very rude boy. No respect. Idiot. Ìwọ ń pè bọ́dá láti. Èmi àti láti ń ṣẹgbẹ́ mojú láti lọ. It's not about age. It's about wisdom and knowledge. Ìwọ ń sọ lórí platform láti. Kí ni idiot yẹn tó ń pè mí ní Mọ́mì Yétì fún? Kó má pè Mọ́mì Yétì, kó pè Yétì 70. Kò ní yẹ́yẹ́ Yomi. Ó ṣe pé láti ní láti tó ń pè bọ̀dá láti. Kò ní yẹ́. You fool. I'm not asking anybody to call me Mommy. I'm Yetunde. Okay? And my profile name is Yeti70. Kò gbá inú wọ́n tó ń pè Karimo náà àti Karimo. Kò ní yẹ́yẹ́ Yomi. Oh, I'm off today. Tí a bá ẹ̀. Ṣé a máa gbàdúrà kí n ní energy láti ṣe show fún mi? Ìdí ò tó le. You can call Karimo náà àti Karimo. Èmi àti ìyá Karimo. Ajá àkájọ jẹ́gbẹ́ àbí kí n jùlọ. Èmi àti ìyá ẹ̀ lẹ́gbẹ́. Olùṣọ́lẹ̀ ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé ìkébì ìgbẹ́ni gbogbo ìdí tó wà láàrin. Inside that bomb, Ikebe, is poo inside that Ikebe. Poo. Nonsense. Ìwọ. Oh, ṣorí statement tó pè lánàá yìí. Cha. Sorry. Ìwọ tó ń pè Karimo because of money. I don't have to give you money, or you don't have to give me anything before I respect you. Nonsense. Me, I can respect even it's someone that is the same age with my children. Even my own children, I respect them. Chocolates of ìwọ́ra dáradára tó jámọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan. Wọ́n ní cousin yẹn, wọ́n wọlé wá pa. August last year. You entered jail for him in July. You entered jail for him on the 15th or something. Middle of August. If you enter jail for him here, why can't you call out the authority of that state, the government of that state, the governor of that state, that buy your brother? Why can't you call them out? Lushi, Oli, Ajay Shege lọ́wọ́ mi. Àsọjọ́ tèmi àti ẹ̀ tájọ jókòó sọ̀rọ̀. Ajay Shege, I will give it to you back to back.
back to back. Orí owó gbogbo gbèsè ayé ẹ̀ change. Orí owó. You become a slave under Kudi. Orí owó. You become a slave under Karimo. Orí owó, you become a slave under Lati and Jokem. NGO tí kò ní ẹni tó lè gbogbo sínú àkáǹtì fún. VDM tó kéré tó yọ̀ǹgì sí ẹ. It's just like a junior brother to you. Kò lọ sunkún lọ bá wọn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó gbé dání, what is doing is right. So, kí lorúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí rán the bench, the big one. Secretly under G, he transfer 100 million. And VDN did not knock his door or his window before he transferred that money. Because all the thing is right. All what you, we cannot see what you are doing is only to talkative. Talkative, man. Talk too much. Did you see the VDM talking like that? Only round chatting. Nobody. I will continue playing that video. Because to back it up. Oni lagata. Ṣé kò ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìlú tó wà ní? The only thing tó yẹ kí yẹn sọ fún ni pé ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ but if the both parents are having misunderstanding and one of them they don't want to lose the children, so they can buy themselves, buy the children. And not that kind of age of Mohbad. Mohbad is an independent man. He's already living on his own. He bought his house. He has his money. Mohbad fi bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe next of kin lórí insurance, life insurance ọ̀nà gbèjáde ibi tó ti fi bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe next of kin life insurance tí bàbá ẹ̀ fẹ́ fi pa àwa sọ tó ló ń ti sáré lọ bá mú ìwà mr mú ìwà ẹ lè gbàbọdè máa kọlu yín àtúlọ lẹ́yìn because enough of all this rubbish. It's okay for Yomi to write petition for you, but it's not okay for you guys to write petition for Yomi. Fún ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá tó sọ yìí, mo ti jẹ́rìí, ọmọ àlẹ́gbọ̀n yín ló pa Mohbad. Let me meet.
má wọlé o. Mo ti rí but kò fún mi láyè láti lọ life. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'm sorry, please. Yeah, I've gone to my profile, but it didn't give me my second. I think when I put different phones, only when I go back to profession, TikTok, only for me the problem. Oh, I know different phone. Just you got to funny. But don't worry, because my profession switch accounts will sing. Also for me pay. Only can hide accounts. Let's see. Chesley. Only can hide accounts for first switch see. I think I didn't put it as a backup account. Chesley. I just have a will no. Remember. Am I being to me, please? There was a reason for more. She should come into a money. Oh, man, for me problem got in my fair. Una Moadi. So phone would be Monloy. Okay, Lee. Okay. Continue. No, it's not moved on. Okay. Just wait, please. Just wait, please. There might be no me, please. Or do you want me to go and come back? That's that account. That's not that account. Yeah. Okay, just Google me now. You might allow me. Honestly, me have any competition. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, the funny one because I just say, yeah, I think it's how you know. Let's listen. Then, yeah. Everybody share some of your place. And you tell one day. You have my. Anyway, let everybody be free to comment. Because I don't know how I'm going to hurt you. She's not hearing you. No, she can hear me if she's watching me. If she's watching me, she can hear me. Anyway, don't worry. If I'm able to add her as okay, click on her name. Okay, click on her name.
nìyẹn. Nínú ẹ̀kọ́ tó ní fọ́tò sí mi, ìgbà tó dájú ẹ̀ ní Ìkẹjà, kóòtù Ìkẹjà. Àwọn tó mọ gbogbo nǹkan tí mo ti go through. Ṣẹ́ni kò síbi tí news kì í dé o, news máa ń fly gan. News máa ń fly gan. I can tell you that. News máa ń fly gan. Àbọ̀ bèrè yín, news máa ń fly gan. Àwọn tó máa ń wò wá ló send message pé PJ, àwọn rí wọ́n ní dákú, àwọn rí wọ́n gbé nínú Black Maria, wọ́n gbé lọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Náà kí ni mo fẹ́ sọ? Ìtorí pé mo dúró sí orí òótọ́ yẹn, Ọlọ́run ja ìjà yẹn fún mi. Ọlọ́run ja ìjà yẹn fún mi. Ìgbà tó máa gbé pépà jáde, kò sí nǹkan tó ń sọ. Òun ló wọn lọ. Ṣé nítorí ẹ̀dá ọba àṣàlẹ̀ òṣèjọ́ mi lójú? Tó bá bá àwọn èèyàn rí òótọ́, àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ní parọ́. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó jọ yín lójú o. Bá ṣe máa ń sọ nìyẹn. Wọ́n rí òótọ́, wọ́n rí newspaper, wọ́n ka pépà ìpẹ́, wọn ò mọ nǹkan tó ń pa ẹ̀. Ẹni tó ti lu jìbìtì tí ló gbé lọ sí ẹjọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n èmi náà pariwo, ó wọ́n lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, ó wọ́n lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, ó wọ́n lọ sẹ́wọ̀n, ó wọ́n lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Kí ló fẹ́ fàyọ tí àṣàdá Can shake me. And I want to reassure all of you that are watching me this afternoon. wá fi nǹkan tí mo rí nínú àjò yẹn wọ́n máa fi dẹ́rù báyìí àbí kí wọ́n máa fi wá bí àwọn dáwọ́ kó lè sùn kọ́ máa fi gbowó lọ́wọ́ yín. Now let's go straight to what we want to discuss this afternoon. We started with Ashana yesterday, yeah? And Ashana said, we are going to play Ashana's video, yeah? Let me quickly, we are going to continue, I made a mistake. We are going to continue with the video we started yesterday, yeah? So let's continue now, yeah? Yeah. I mama get phone me because mo fẹ́ máa kó lórí kíní so that mama lo phone méjèèjì fi wọ̀nyí tí máa ṣe nǹkan tí mo ṣe. Yeah, this is it, yeah? So let's continue. We are gonna be listening to what she said. Sorry, YouTube. Unfortunately, I didn't come on YouTube yesterday, so I made a show yesterday, so we are gonna continue. I will try to post. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I will be analyzing it. Yeah. See any reason for this? You did not. You just said it really to bury him. Like a lot of people they wanted to bury him that night, but they didn't give he actually called the value of where he wanted to bury my husband. But the value said there is no way I cannot bring my husband tonight, so you have to wait till the next morning. And and even it was such a rush, like the coffee was so small for him. I got the coffee that he was the one that got the coffee, and the coffee was my husband was expecting to small, but the coffee was very, very small, and I had to break his head. Now this is what she said. She said Baba was the one that buried Mohbad. That they buried Baba. I'm on TikTok on a different name. Oluwapokola Jesse. Yeah. She said, yeah, I'm not on TikTok now, but on a different name. Until block it, my finger share. Go and look for it. Please, am not distracting me, yeah? Now, I want you to listen to it again. Now I will go back to Dawisha's updates. Then I will read the update for you, please. I want you to listen attentively. So please, I'm going to rewind this. Listen to what she said. Yeah? Listen to what she said. And I'll come back and read what Dawisha's updated when Mohbad died. And I will read what the West Hospital said when Mohbad died. This lady was saying it with her full chest here that Mohbad was quickly buried by his father. That even Mohbad's father bought that coffin. And I'm challenging Darusha now that Darusha, they have bought that coffin and kept that coffin because they knew what they were doing. Now let's rewind it so that you can hear it. Then I will read the updates for you. No. Yeah. Sorry. I think they were supposed to do that, but my father, how we get away with my husband. So when the government autopsy came out, the autopsy result said they cannot determine the cause of death because his body has already decomposed. So they couldn't get the right tissue to use for the autopsy. Was there any reason your father-in-law buried him? I mean, how soon was he buried? That time he was. And they wanted to bury him that night. The night that he died. But I say Muslim. He wasn't a Muslim. And a lot of people actually kept him not to, but he insisted I was going to do that. He wanted to bury him that night. So he had any reason for this. He did not. He just said he wanted to bury him. Like, a lot of people kept him. He wanted to bury him that night, but they didn't give he actually called the value of where he wanted to bury my husband. But the value said there is no way I cannot bring my husband tonight. So you have to wait till the next morning. And and even it was such a rush that even the coffee was so small for him. The coffee that he was the one that got the coffee, and the coffee was my husband was expecting. Can you hear that? Baba Mohbad was the one that got the coffee. Now I'm gonna go back to Dawisha's updates. Yeah? You have to take your time today. Ever control. And see me, yeah, John, let me send on the video call okay. Okay, my way. Yeah. So I'm going to be reading Dawisha's updates when Mohbad died. Please listen attentively, Shebo Ejemabino. So this was Dawisha's update when Mohbad died. Yeah? Yeah. Dawisha, when Mohbad died, none of them came out to tell was what killed Mohbad. Baba refused to talk. Baba don't know about social media. So Baba did not granted any interview. Thank God for BBC Yoruba. They were the first person that went to Mohbad's dad for interview. That was when Baba told us what happened. Immediately Baba explained what happened. Darusha rushed out to put this update. I will read it for you. Please listen attentively. This is on Darusha's Instagram. Darusha stated, and I read, I am so down to the extent that I had to write this up to clear this whole damn story about me going online that I bent my love snake. That is Mohbad's snake. Can you hear that? This is the craziest and saddest thing that ever happened to me my whole life. That I broke my brother's neck. Seriously, this hurts me so much. What happened about the neck was that when we got to Ikorodu, we were told there is no space to keep his body at the mortuary. And we don't want him buried that night. So a worker, please listen. So a worker then advised the family to pay for an ambulance and a coffin where we can keep him till morning. And the same ambulance would drive him down to the place of burial. Can you hear that? Darusha said the family, and Baba said he was not there. Baba had gone. So who were the family that decided for them to get a coffin? Can you hear? The whole family agreed to the idea because the ambulance that took us to Ikorodu is complaining that they have to leave the same night back to the island. It was only his mom that was not present there that night. The only issue that brought me into this was that I paid for the arrangement of the coffin and the ambulance. I don't even know if the coffin was small. Did you hear that? Ashana said in an interview with Arise TV that Baba Mohbad bought the coffin. And this is Darusha saying that he paid for the coffin. I've put this on my wall. I didn't put it on Instagram and I didn't put it on TikTok because Instagram will occupy it. So you can check it out. So can you hear that now? Darusha paid for the coffin. Now, Ashana said Baba Mohbad paid for the coffin. Reason for her lying, we don't understand yet. I just paid. I don't even know it was a small coffin because it was late. I just paid and we all left to come back the next morning. But we hung around. Remember when Baba said it that they slept in an hotel. He confirmed it here. Baba said it in his podcast yesterday on TikTok that they slept in a nearby hotel. He confirmed this here. He said, I just paid and we all left to come back the next morning. But we hung around because it was not safe living only in there. The whole family saw his body in the ambulance before leaving to the burial ground in the morning. And no one complained about his head or nothing. I didn't go close to ambulance because I'm in shock. So I don't know if his leg was bent until I saw it online. That saddened me. Did you understand that? So this is Darusha is Mohbad's brother. Darusha confirmed that he brought the coffin and he put Mohbad in the coffin. Meanwhile, Ashana said that Baba Mohbad bought the coffin and Baba Mohbad purposely bought a small coffin to break Mohbad's neck in the coffin. That is it. Now, remember that Ashana said, and don't forget, Baba said it was only Mohbad that is not there. Ashana was there when they put him in the coffin. Everybody was there. But Ashana lied as if she was not there. Yeah? That's not the point of contention. I am going to read what Mohbad's death for a long time. And I accept the fact that Iyabo Ojo has a connection. She's one of the sole owners of this lover. Now, before Perez put this update out, there was a rumor that was flying around that, you know, when they told us that Mohbad died, a guy which happens to be Darosha's friend, I can tell you that authoritatively. Darosha's friend made a voice note that, why will Mohbad die? I was in Perez Hospital when they brought Mohbad. Mohbad walked into Perez Hospital with his 2 legs. I saw him. The guy even said he posted, he took a picture with Mohbad. Darosha purposely said that because they wanted to confuse us. Immediately the boy put that update out. The boy sent it to Gislover. Gislover put that voice note out without investigating the proper truth. And inside that update, the guy said, I have the picture I took with Mohbad. I will put it out. Immediately somebody sent me that voice note. I came out, if you all can remember, I came out and said, disregard that voice note. It is a lie. Can you all remember? I said that voice note is a lie. I said, I want to let us see the picture first before we can accept that Mohbad walked into Perez Hospital with his 2 legs. Not knowing that Mohbad was taken to Perez Hospital dead, brought in dead. But he wanted to confuse us. That was why that guy made that voice note and this lover pushed out the narrative. Now, let us read what Perez Hospital. So immediately people started coming for Perez Hospital. They started attacking Perez that it was Perez Hospital that killed Mohbad. So immediately Perez Hospital quickly put out an update. Let me now read Perez Hospital update for you. Perez Hospital put this update on the 25th of September 2023. Perez Medical Hospital, 40A, Castle Rock Avenue, off Jakonde Roundabout, Osaka, London, Lekki, Lagos. Yeah? Press statement. The attention of the management of Perez Medical Hospital has been drawn to the misleading and fake information being circulated in some social media platforms that Mr. Idedolu Aloba, aka Mohbad, died in our medical facility. Don't forget that Ashana confirmed it on Arise TV that Mohbad died 20 minutes after he was taken to Perez Hospital. Don't forget that. Now, this is the hospital debunking that lie. We consider it patent to put on record that at about 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September 2023, the lifeless body of Mr. Idedolu Aloba was brought to our medical facility, and our medical team, they said lifeless body. They did not say a live body. But meanwhile, Ashana went on Arise TV to say that Mohbad was taken to the hospital 20 minutes after. I'm sorry about the break in transmission. Yeah. Are you listening to me? Now, we consider it important to put out the record that at about 4:30 p.m. on the 12th of September 2023, the lifeless body of Mr. Idedolu Aloba was brought to our medical facility, and our medical team immediately sprang into action. And after assessment, it was discovered that there was no sign of life. No central or peripheral pulse, no heartbeat, no recordable vital signs, and his pupils were fixed and dilated. possibility circulating in the media space in which Mr. Oluwaloba is seen alive and receiving treatment is not Perez Hospital. Yeah? We are compelled to issue this statement to set the record straight and correct the wrong and false information being circulated about Perez Medical Hospital. We urge everyone to desist from spreading fake information and be mindful of the sensitivity of this matter. While we express our condolence to the family and friends of the deceased, Mr. Oluwaloba, we also lend our voice to the call of thorough investigation. Even the hospital said they should investigate thoroughly into the circumstances of his sudden death. Even the hospital advised a thorough investigation for the circumstances that led to Mohbad's death and why they were lying that Mohbad was brought into that hospital live. Now, let's continue. I just want to bring this in for you to know that why is Ashana lying, covering up what really happened on that night? Can you all see that the 3 interviews Ashana had granted, she had not for one day tell us what happened to Mohbad on that fateful night. She stated, and I quote, she said Mohbad had a very little injury, but in an interview, she called 2 nurses for a little injury. But the police made us to understand that Mohbad was bleeding profusely. So who is lying? Is it the police or is it Ashana? Let's continue and listen to Ashana's interview. Let's continue. 1 minute. Just traffic going on. Paternity. Yes, we said you don't have a loan in the local study. The lawyer. Because the man, when he was alive, he bought 2 land. He bought 1 in the house name. He bought 1 for himself. He bought for his father. You understand? So if he is... Can you hear that? Now, please. I want you all to listen to me attentively. The lawyer said, and I quote, when Mohbad was alive, Mohbad bought 1 land for Paparino, Omonora. Mohbad bought 1 land for Omonora, Omonu Lion Band. Yeah? Mohbad bought 1 land for his father. And Mohbad bought 1 land for Ashana. Am I communicating? This is Mohbad that is coming from the trash. Mohbad is coming from the slum. Mohbad was born with a finger. He was not born with a silver spoon. Am I communicating? So the first money Mohbad will see in his life, it will be to buy a landed property for Omonora, Omonu Lion Band. Yeah? Forgetting where he was coming from. Now, don't forget that Ashana is insisting that Baba Mohbad is after property. Now, the lawyer said, and I quote, he said Mohbad bought a landed property for Baba Mohbad. That was the land Baba decided to bury Mohbad. If Baba was so much into Mohbad's property, I'm asking you all a question. Will Baba allow them to bury Mohbad on that land? Because he doesn't need that land. Don't forget that the house they featured Baba Mohbad struggled to build that house himself. It was not Mohbad that built that house for him. Mohbad just got him a land according to this lawyer. And that was the land he wanted to bury Mohbad. Now, Mohbad that was coming from the slum, Mohbad Tomobi Asheri. Don't forget that Mohbad does not have an access to his account. Mohbad does not have an account. Until when Naira Marley called Mohbad's father and said, your son is with me. He has no account. I have been paying told us what led to them calling 2 nurses on the 11th of September 2023. Exactly. Why did they take the body home? If they had no intention, if they had no plans, why did they take the body home? Qualified doctor, professional, advised them to take the body to the general hospital. But instead of them to take the body to the general hospital, they took the body home. They took the body home. Do you know why they took the body home? That was when they came out to tell us that Mohbad cannot sign. Mohbad signed with thumbprints. They took Mohbad home to do all the necessary transfers, to do all the necessary, because Mohbad died. You did not call his father. You did not call the people that are close to him. The first person you called was a lawyer, Mohbad's solicitor, and Mohbad's alpha. What were they doing there? Wọ́n ní yọ̀kú lọ́yà lẹ kọ́kọ́ pè tí òun ṣe bàbá 80 something. God forbid tí bàbá ọkọ ya bá kú lọ́la wọn ò ní kọ́kọ́ pè lọ́yà. Àwọn ọmọ bàbá, àwọn ìyàwó bàbá ló máa kọ́kọ́ pè. Lọ́yà will be later. Abẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ mi, but the lawyer died. Bàbá died. The first person Ashana did was to call lawyer, to call Afa, to come and certify, to come and correct every loopholes before Baba comes. No TV station was there. No video was there to show us how people were coming to condolence, to sign condolence book. And yet, Ashana is telling me that she has no hand in Mohbad's demise. Ashana, if they investigate you and you have no hand, if you don't go, my hand and I follow back. Ashana. Mohbad's partner is Ashana. I think you are new. Mohbad's partner is Ashana. Ashana, nílẹ̀ Yorùbá mi, ọkà. Ọkà. Ẹ tó máa ń tara ẹ̀. Yeah, that is the Yorùbá of Ashana. Ọkà, ọkà. They call them ọkà, àwọn ọmọ ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ayé. Let's continue to listen. Let's listen. Yeah.
He's a bastard. He wouldn't have the mother in his house and the child at the door. All this thing went on. Then we now say no and then when our friend came and told us that instead of finding this thing, let me just have the DNA. Then police legality, we say we have been doing all our objection. Let us do the thing.
She decided to have the DNA done because they've had a plan with Ènìyàn Ṣòwò, Baba's ex-charge and bail lawyer, Ènìyàn Ṣòwò, because they've had a plan with him. That was why everything we decided to do, Ènìyàn Ṣòwò is always turning it down. Ènìyàn Ṣòwò confused Bodayo, but he so much entered Bodayo's head because they had a plan. Don't forget, Ènìyàn Ṣòwò is from the same place as Ashana's mother. So they have already planned how the DNA is going to work. That was why she came out and said she's ready for a DNA. Now, I want you all to listen carefully. Immediately we changed Baba's ex-charge and bail lawyer that has no resident permit to go to Nigeria, yet he's treating an homicide case in Nigeria. Make it make sense. Ṣé láì pé ogun tó fi mú iye Bọ̀dáyọ̀ lọ́lọ́lò fún wọn gbà? Ogun tó fi mú iye Bọ̀dáyọ̀ lọ́lọ́lò fún wọn. I kept on telling him then, I said, Bọ̀dáyọ̀, why do you want to employ this man? This man cannot travel to Nigeria. He is under asylum. He's an asylum seeker. Yet you gave him a very big homicide case. And even the police refused to unravel for us. But he kept on telling me unnecessary stories. I like what is happening to Bodayo now. But because if he had listened to me, we will not find ourselves here. But thank God for stopping Corona inquest. Àtòrí ìkọ̀ṣe ìpọlọlọ. Tó o bá stop Corona inquest ni, báwo la ṣe fẹ́ tètè olórí burúkú Ènìyàn Ṣòwò la ṣe fẹ́ yọ kúrò? We would have gone into that inquest and they will come back and tell us no case to answer. He was so adamant. I'm not changing him. I'm not changing him. Even when I told Baba said, I want to see evidence. We have written 4 letters to his lawyer. You see, he said when they requested for DNA, Baba Mohbad has run away. Let me tell you something. I don't follow lies. If Baba Mohbad is doing something that is wrong, just let you come out and drag him. If I talk to him behind the camera, if he doesn't listen, I will come out and talk about it. You all should know that for me. Baba was really fighting for that DNA. They were giving Baba conditions. They were giving Baba conditions. They told Eniyan Shogo that. Let me not shock you. Do you know that Baba don't even know about the DNA? Baba told Eniyan Shogo that he wanted the DNA. Eniyan Shogo went to meet with this Olori Bukutemu lawyer. They concluded. Eniyan Shogo just called Baba that day. Baba, the DNA is going to be done. I'm going to meet Ashana's lawyer tomorrow. They didn't carry Baba along. Eniyan Shogo now came back after 2 days and told Baba that, Baba, yes, we have decided to do the DNA. One is going to be done. The same place Ashana went to have secret DNA. That is the place. One of the places Eniyan Shogo wants to go and have the DNA done. Number one. Number two, Eniyan Shogo now told Baba that if the DNA comes back, Baba is not allowed to talk to the public. Baba is not allowed to speak out to the public. That was when Baba said, no. The public wants to know what killed Mohbad. The same way I want to know what killed my son. The public needs to know. Why will DNA come back and we tell me the public should not know? That was the condition Eniyan Shogo and Ashana's lawyer and Baba. That was why Baba refused the DNA. That was why we came back to solicit for money that the DNA will be done abroad. Eniyan Shogo concluded with Ashana's lawyer. That was why Ashana was comfortable. Let Eniyan Shogo come out and face me. Let us have a live chat. Eniyan Shogo, come out and tell me I'm lying. Baba might not be really educated, but let me tell you something about that man. He's very intelligent. Baba is not daft. He might be listening to you. He might say yes sir, yes sir, but he's very intelligent. His IQ is top notch. Am I communicating? fún tí ò rí ṣe. Abájọ tí àwọn gbogbo yìí ṣe ń padà sẹ́yìn. Abájọ tẹ̀ fi ṣe somebody sent her update to me. She said, what property has Mohbad got that they are all talking about property, that Baba is fighting for property? Kì í tán, ó dẹ̀ máa tán lórí ẹni lágbára ọ̀nà olórí burúkú. Abájọ tó ọ̀hún ẹ̀, ó ti ń ṣeré láti jọ ìran ìràwọ̀ ẹ̀, ẹ̀yìn ló ń padà sí. What property? That streaming, that music stream on the all streaming stations. Do you know what they are earning? Mohbad royalty with Naira Marley. Do you know what he's earning every day? Kì í tán tó ti tán fún. Do you think it's just two lands and one cow? Kì í tán tó ti tán fún ẹ tó ti tán fún. Ó ṣorí bí gbẹ̀bí ò bí ìgbà tó kò bá pa bí ìgbà tó kò bá pa tó bá pa lórí ọmọ. Ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ bá fẹ́ bímọ tí òun bá pa lórí ọmọ ó ṣe rí nìyẹn. Ó ṣe lu kúkú bí ẹdúkú rẹ̀ jà. Èyí tó ti tán fún ti pẹ́. Gbogbo náà ló tẹ̀lé ṣẹ́kù. Ó ṣẹ́kù dàrúdà. Àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ náà nígbà ayé wọn. Ìràwọ̀ ọmọ wọn fi ń kọ́lé ni wọ́n fi ń gba mọ́tò. Àwọn olórí burúkú. Ẹ má lọ yẹra yín wò. Àwọn ni Ramoni Ìlọrin. Àwọn ló ń torí èèyàn fún. Wá kú lọ́sẹ̀ wá pò mọ́ mi wá pò mọ́ṣẹ́. Àwọn communicating. Ẹ̀mọ tí ẹnukù rẹ̀ jà olórí burúkú. Ẹ tó ti tán fún tó lóhùn kì í tán. Ìwọ tí ò sí kankan ló lé ẹ mọ́. Olóhùn kì í tán. Àwọn olórí burúkú jáde. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ìjọ tí Bíọ́lá tí ló fọmọ Bíọ́lá yìí. Èyí Bíọ́lá tó ṣojú pẹrẹsẹ yìí. Bí ayọ́ tí ìyàwó ìgbà fi ń tolé nígbà yìí ẹ̀. Bíọ́lá kí ló jẹ́ Bíọ́lá Adébáyọ̀. Ìjọ tí ìyàwó ti wọ́n níbi tó ti ń ṣe question and answer ìjọ yẹn kò sì fẹ́ báyìí ó ti tán fún ayé ẹ̀. Ó ti padà síbi tó ti ń tajà ní àtìlẹsìn sí òun àti táwà wọ́n ti di kọ̀líìkì. Ìgbà tó yẹ pé máa wò tó ọ̀rọ̀ náà ní sọ. Àwọn ológun kù. Ìyẹn ló wọ̀ kí tán. Ó dábàjọ́ tó tán fún ẹ tàbí kankan láyé ẹ̀ mọ́. Òfògùn ọdún ṣeré. Ìkọ̀kọ̀ àdáyé òfògùn fọ́nà. Ẹni tó ti tán fún tó lóhùn kí tán. Àwọn olóṣì ọmọ lóbú ẹ̀pọ̀ lábọ́dí nìyẹn. Ẹ̀ẹ́dì náà wọ́n ní tíátà kókó wọn pọ̀ kọ̀kọ̀. Bí kókó wọn pọ̀ kágó white. Bí kókó wọn pọ̀ túrà. Bí kókó wọn pọ̀ kòsẹ́ẹ̀dì. Bí kọ́ máa cross fork kọ́ máa dọ́kọ̀ lọ́kọ̀. Àwọn olórí burúkú. Ọmọ wọn pọ̀ kọ́ rere rí. Ọmọ kan lóbú ẹ̀pọ̀ kábọ́dí nìyẹn. Lóbú ẹ̀pọ̀ pàtẹ́ẹ̀kì. Olórí burúkú àwọn ọmọ ní tíátà. Ọmọ wọn pọ̀ kọ́ gidi. Bí kókó wọn pọ̀ kọ́ lọ dọ́kọ̀ lọ́kọ̀. Ẹ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ìgbésí ayé wọn kò fọ́lọ̀. Àwọn ọmọ Igbo, they have doings. Bí ìsọ̀tọ̀ tí ìṣìná gbogbo yẹn mọ̀ mí fún yẹn. Ọ̀sọ̀gbọ̀n tó bá pọ̀ nǹkan tó dá ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká sọ pé pọ̀ nǹkan tó dá. Ẹ lọ ọmọ ní tíátà, ẹ lọ gbogbo àtìsídẹ́ẹ̀tì wọn látòkè tó dẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn òfòkú fọ́lọ̀, gbogbo wọn pọ̀ nǹkan rere. Àwọn olórí burúkú wọn náà. Rí bá ti sí ọ̀wọ́ náà pẹ̀ta. Ojú kan náà bí omi adágún. Gbogbo wọn ní yàmàyàmà, àmẹ́ta tí wọ́n bí sì tó wá bí sì gbogbo wọn. Olórí burúkú ni wọn o. Ó ní bàbá pè wọ́n sí pàtì. Àfi kọ́ wá jẹ kọ́ wá mú. shawarma outside that motel. To go motel, to go university ló lọ ni, àbí kí ló lọ? Nǹkan tó dá wọlé, ní nǹkan tó dá ṣe wọ́n, wọ́n ṣe mú jẹ pẹ̀lẹ́rì. Kí ló gbé pé nínú rẹ̀ láyé tó sí ẹ̀fún ni? Pẹ̀lẹ́ tí náà wá ṣe wedding in America. To go uni, you know, I just finished uni. I want to go for my youth service. Who do us like this? Nǹkan tó dá wọlé. Ìwọ tó ní charisma, ajé òkè ní charisma, apààyàn òkè ní charisma. Àbí tí màá gbọ́ girlfriend ní máa ṣí sọ ni. Ó ní kò ní confidence. Confidence ẹnu kó ṣèkà kó parọ́ mọ́yàn kó mórí gbogbo wọn nínú Mali house kó fi gbára wọn. Confidence tó ní nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́dọ̀. My masters. So you want I want to go for my masters. Ṣáṣá náà fẹ́ pé bàbá alárí pé bàbá kọ́ ló ra pósí tó sọ pé bàbá ra pósí. Kí wọ́n lè ní ìta àti ẹ̀mọ́ pa ìwọ ńláńlá. I want to go for my master. Ẹ bá mi pé pé ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀kọ́ ṣáná sí láàbù. Masters ní tẹ̀lé. Masters ní tó ti cross work. Àwọn ti gbàgbé ni ẹ bá mi bí òun yẹn díje wáńkè. Transformer lẹ́kì gbogbo ọkùnrin lẹ́kì ló ti gbéná fún ìwọ ìwà. Àwọn ti gbọ́ fún bàbá. Ẹ lọ wọ gándẹ́nà sí ẹ̀. Dẹ́mu lọ yà Israel. Nǹkan tó dá wọlé. I want to go for my masters. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jẹ́ báyìí. Olùpàdé Mohbad ní ìdíjà àti lórí ìtúkọ̀ site. Omíyalé sọ pé mo sẹ́ndì owó kó fi lọ sílé ìwé. Ọjọ́ wo ni lọ lọ? At what time ló lọ sí uni? At what time ló fẹ́ lọ fún masters? To go uni. Ṣé uni tó lọ bá jẹ́ pààyàn lọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀? Uni tó lọ bá jẹ́ pàkùnrin tó ń jogún wọn lọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀? To go, olóbò to go. I want to go for my master. Ṣé ká wá lójú rẹ̀? Ẹ jẹ́ máa gbọ́dọ̀. Initiated this before you have to take me to different places to have a baby. Saying, also was actually, you were sorry, I think it was no, it was planned. Like we literally prayed for that baby. Like it was like a miracle. We literally prayed, we fasted with this man. We fasted for 7 days. With my husband, we did so many things just for this baby because he just came to us. Okay, you listen to me. She said they fasted for that baby. So when the baby came, why didn't you give Baba the placenta? If you know Baba was truly the father of that baby, can you see how confidently, how comfortable this girl can lie? Can you all see? Can you all see her manipulative techniques? Can you all see her shaking body for my dog? The man is that because he wanted a woman. What is it for a miracle baby? Miraculous baby. If I had you, come on. Miraculous baby. Oh, no, I want to lie on back. The baby was a miracle. Almost 22. Don't wow you. And my body plan. Almost 22. Don't wow you. Òun ló lọ bá bàbá ẹ̀ pé òun wow you. Almost 22. Don't wow you. Torí the baby was a miraculous baby. Almost 22. Ó dẹ̀ ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe masters. Almost 22. The baby was a miraculous baby. Almost 22. Make it make sense, Ashada. Ṣáṣá yóò kí n listen sáwọn ọdún máa ń pa. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbẹ̀rù. I told us that the Holy Spirit tells him that we should have a baby and the baby would be so glorious and famous all over the world. And when he ṣe gbọ́ ọdún náà yìí pa. Ẹ rántí pé ìyá Mohbad ló sọ sórí ọmọ yìí. Wọ́n nígbà tí wọ́n bí tọ́ fẹ́ bí ẹ ti rí pé like, oh, because we know we had a close relationship. So he felt betrayed. Point of correction. Did you hear what she said? She said because Baba forgave his mother, Baba felt betrayed. Where and how did Baba feel betrayed? Don't forget that I have all those videos here. Mohbad was never allowed to come close to Mohbad. Mohbad was never allowed. Mohbad was only allowed to come close to Mohbad 4 months after she was pregnant or something. I can't remember now. If you remember, they said a day to her giving birth at the traditionalist place. She and Mohbad had a very big fight. It was Baba Mohbad that settled that fight. So where on earth, if Baba was jealous, will Baba settle their fight? Mohbad's mother and fight. Now she's saying on this place that Baba was jealous because Mohbad forgave his mother. Can you see how the manipulative skills this lady is using? And some people are dumb. They believe what she's saying. Let's continue. Why do I have to ascend to the forgiveness of his mother when we didn't discuss it with him? And it is not my fault. This is a child's decision, not me. But I feel like maybe he felt like I betrayed him one way or the other. It's been from one problem to another. The placenta of my child, he was insisting that he wanted to have the placenta of him after his delivery. And my husband said he cannot give it to him because his mother is not the one in his house. He has other one. Can you hear? Can you see the lies? He said Baba was angry because of placenta. And it was Mohbad's decision that he cannot give the placenta to his father because Mohbad's mother was not with his father. Now listen, Baba Mohbad did not ask for placenta. It was Mohbad that called Baba Mohbad and said, Daddy, my wife had put to bed. I am bringing the placenta. Can you listen to me now? Baba did not know anything. It was Mohbad that called Baba that, Daddy, my wife had put to bed and I am bringing the placenta. Baba waited for 3 hours. After 3 hours, Mohbad did not bring placenta. Mohbad now called Baba that, Daddy, I am no more bringing the placenta. They are taking the placenta away. But Baba, being a calm and cool father, he didn't even ask the father. He didn't even ask the father that, the father did not even ask Mohbad that, who took the placenta then? Baba said, okay, so far somebody has taken it. That's fine. Fair enough. Not until when they got to the first corona inquest, and Ashana said, Baba is fighting her because they refused to give Baba placenta. That was when Baba remembered that, Otomani, who did they give the placenta to? Now look at what she's saying. Because Baba is not alive again to defend himself, she's lying that it was Baba that said, don't take the placenta to my father. When it was Baba that called his father that, Daddy, I am bringing the placenta. Let's continue. No, I understand. If I'm not trusting with his trust placenta. And when my husband was alive, he never queried him, he never questioned him. But now that he is there, he's been saying different things. And after my husband's demise, he literally called for my husband's properties, like the landed properties, his YouTube password, his car, like so many other things. He was asking everybody. He was literally calling everybody to ask. And, he called everybody. He did not call me. But he actually called people to talk to me. He called my dad. He called my mother-in-law, my husband's friend. He called so many people to everything about my house. Including the landed property. Yes. And if I refuse to do that, he will make sure he destroyed me everywhere. Are you serious? Okay, you listen. She said Baba said if you doesn't give him password, Baba does not even know how to operate internet. I'm telling you now, even when Mohbad was alive, Baba does not have an Android phone. I'm telling you that authoritatively now. You can ask him. Baba does not have Android phone. Baba just got his Android phone when Mohbad died. said justice for Mohbad, Baba goes to every platform. He will just enter. He was messing about. I am telling you that categorically now that one of the phone Baba had, I got it for him, which was an Android phone. Baba never had an Android phone. Now this is the girl that said Baba was asking for Mohbad's password to go into Mohbad's YouTube. Make it make sense. Baba tí ò délé Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ méjì rí. Baba tí ò, Baba does, Baba, the man that does not know how Mohbad speaks, the man that does not have anything to do with man, that is the man that will be asking for password, the man that does not even have Android phone, the man that, it was when Mohbad died, let me be honest with all of you. It was when Mohbad died, and people are now talking, calling Baba. That was when Baba knew that Mohbad is big than what he was seeing. Because Mohbad really pretended for his father. Mohbad only buy food stuff. And that was when Mohbad died. The father said, and I quote, Mohbad never gave me 500,000. The highest money Mohbad gave me when he was alive was 100,000. And Baba said that, go and check my account. So if Mohbad let Baba know that he was big, we would have said Baba asked for such. But Baba said it was when Mohbad died that they knew how big Mohbad was. And that was when people were talking. Baba didn't know Mohbad's works at all. So is it the father that does not know Mohbad's works that will be asking for password, asking for properties? You all can remember that even Mohbad's father said that. Mohbad's father said, even when I was living, people don't know that I gave back to Mohbad. It was when Mohbad died that they knew that I gave back to Mohbad. Mohbad did not let them know what is. He did not let them know his worth. That was why they are saying Mohbad does not own that house. Because Mohbad lied to his parents. But he told the father the truth, and he told why the truth. So the man that does not have anything, Baba does not understand anything. Even the royalty, it was when Wunmi took Naira Marley to court. That was when Baba knew. Because Naira Marley told them in court that when Mohbad was coming to stay to sing in his record label, it was Baba that brought him to sign. It was not Ashana. So he is not going to give Ashana Mohbad's royalty. He said he's going to give Mohbad's father the royalty after the justice. Ashana secretly took Naira Marley to court to collect the royalty. Now this is the idiots, the dingbats saying Baba is asking for password. Go and ask Kuresi. It was Kuresi that is now teaching Baba and Baba's children. I told you Baba have a genius among his son, his children. They are the ones that started teaching Baba how to use the internet. Ask Kuresi what I'm talking about. Baba had no internet. Baba had no. You remember that when I started talking about justice, I was not very happy with Mohbad. That Mohbad did not treat his parents well. Yes, so it's first and foremost, even after letting Mohbad died, you understand? When you and him, did he contact you? No, he did not. Even the day my husband was paying with you, I went like exactly. The day my husband got the deal with the area, immediately I got there, those area boys fighting me, my father, and all of his girl were like this, like, I don't know, they're just like to have a relationship together. They said so many things before I got there. They said Paparino, and that woman is like they have a good relationship together. So they said so many like bad things about me before I got there. Even the day when they wanted to take my husband, I got to know online. This was how many days after? That was like a few hours after it's the night. I got to know me and they wanted to pay me. When I got there, like, a lot of people wanted to, kidnap my baby for me. They wanted to lynch me because of different things that they've said. And it's just a few hours after it's there. So when I got there. Now let me tell you what happened that day. You remember I told you? When they got to look at her, she said she got to know of Mohbad's burial online. And I keep asking this question. You live in Lekki, edit this man, the more you are exposing yourself. Am I communicating? Now, she said another thing that when she got there, the Ikorodu boys, they wanted to attack her. Let me tell you what happened there. I've told you all before. When Adura got to the Ikorodu, they knew what she did to Mohbad. Adura was very angry. Immediately she got to Ikorodu, she was with Mohbad. She went with Mohbad's car key. She went with Mohbad's car. Adura went to him to her immediately, and Adura was angry. And Adura said, "Can I have my brother's car key and the key to his home?" Am I communicating? Adura took it from her immediately. The Ikorodu boys were angry because they knew that she had a hand in Mohbad's life. And if you all can remember, Omiyale said, and I quote, Omiyale said they wanted to attack her. They had to get a Uber to escape. Can you all remember? They never wanted to attack her to collect the baby from her. When she got there, Baba even prayed for her. Baba begged her, Baba hugged her. Baba treated her like a true wife. The husband just died. Baba prayed for her. Go and ask everybody there. Baba prayed for her. So when the Baba spoke with the woman that they should kidnap Omonora, that she had to escape Omonora through nylon bag, this girl is just out there to discredit Baba. But let me tell you, your interviews, everything you are saying on the internet is not going to count in the court of law. Continue exposing yourself. We are going to be analyzing it. Let's continue. I slightly sleep because I slightly moved away from those people to him because he was there. He was at the sale. I moved to him. I greeted him. He did not answer. Like I was even trying to put his grandson's name. Like, we just moved him. Can you see she has said two things now? She said she went to Baba to greet Baba. Baba ignored him. Baba ignored her. She said she stylishly gave Omonora to Baba. Baba ignored her. Now, she has said two stories. When she was with TBC, she said Baba wanted to kidnap her son. So she escaped. She put the boy inside the nylon bag. Now, on Arise TV, she said she gave the boy to Baba. Am I communicating? And concern me.
Lẹ́yìn sọ́pọ̀lọ́ ní kò tó sọ látàrí. Wáyà wọn tó tó kò sọ́pọ̀lọ́ nínú kò tó sọ látàrí. Ó kàn pa ìwò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ náà. Tẹ́ àkọ́. Wọ́n lẹ̀ ṣe bá fẹ́ wá ṣe ṣó ọmọ yìí kéré báyìí jọ mi bá fẹ́ wá dànù wàá tẹ̀ fi àyè ẹ̀gbọ́n sí wa ara dáhùn bó ṣe ń pariwo yìí ṣé ò lójú tì ní. Ta ló wà sálẹ̀ ní inú orúkọ yìí ní ìfẹ́ kìlọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ lóko ìfẹ́ kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ̀ kàn pariwo sí mi létí. Intelligence to ṣe lọ́jọ́ kẹjọ aláìní tí.
Ọmọ ọgbọ́n ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Are you not getting my point? On TVC, she said, and I quote, she said Baba wanted to kidnap her son. So she had to escape by putting the boy in the nylon bag on TVC. On Arise TV now, he got at me. Please send me an inbox message in this. ìṣe mi ìfẹ́ dá sí mi tí ẹ̀ ṣíkà ti ṣàlàysis. Ó ní pé even kí wọ́n fẹ́ jí ọmọ òun gbé níbi tóun ti lọ ṣe kínní, mo kò dárúkọ pé bàbá fẹ́ gbé ọmọ òun. Kò yẹ pariwo àwọn èèyàn dé àwọn àpúlọ̀dé báyìí. Kò dárúkọ pé bàbá fẹ́ jí ọmọ, pé bàbá gangan wọ́n fẹ́ jí ọmọ òun. Ó ní even àdìpẹ́rìà kò dé sọ pé bàbá ni. So kò gbẹ́nu lọ. Ó ní wọ́n fẹ́ kidnap ọmọ òun láti ẹ̀sìn. She went to Baba to greet Baba. Baba is like I'm dead on the internet. It's not going to count in the court of. See, when next you are coming, kò sí anybody tó ń ránṣọ mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mọ́ báyìí. Tẹ́tìlẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn ránṣọ mọ́ táwọn máa analyse gbogbo. As a matter of fact, jẹ́ ibi tó ti gbọ́dé, jẹ́ ibi tá ti bílẹ̀ dé. 2.5 hours, èmi ò gbọ́ gbogbo kan tó ń ṣe látàárọ̀. Gbogbo kan tó ń ṣe látàárọ̀ èmi ò gbọ́ o. Tẹ́tẹ̀lẹ̀ nìyẹn táwọn máa ìsìn aláì ó make sense. Ọjà ti tọ́ lórí gbá. Bàbá spoke with the woman that they should kidnap ọmọ náà rà. And she had to explain ọmọ náà 2 nylon bag. Iṣẹ́ tó pariwo bẹ́ẹ̀ mú. This girl is just out there to discredit Baba. But let me tell you, your interviews, everything you are saying on the internet is not going to count in the court of law. Òótọ́ náà wá gbé dání. Continue exposing yourself. We are going to be. It is not going to count in the court of law. So why are you guys doing the same thing? Why the grant interview láti joy? Whatever that interview does to you people, I think she also wants a share of it. Don't say for you definitely keep up my káàkiri o. I think she also wants a fair share of it, whatever that interview. Gbogbo kan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe, tẹ́ ẹ manipulate, ó dà pé òun náà fẹ́ share of it. So ẹ ti jọ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Next time tó bá ti wá at least be a little bit classy about what you are doing. I don't yet to pọ̀ jù. Ó ti pọ̀ jù. Kí ló ń repeat? Ayé mọ́, oh my God, ayé mọ́. It is. Let's continue. I slightly said because I slightly moved away from those. Let me analyze them. So yeah, it was there. It was at the same. I moved to him. I quickly him. He did not answer. Like I was even trying to put his grandson to him. Like we just moved you. And you see, she has said 2 things now. She said she went to Baba to greet Baba. Baba ignored him. Baba ignored her. She said she stylishly gave Omonora
I wish I recorded it. Because the problem is so, you know. So, yeah. People are watching. People are watching. People are watching and they can see. Only the end will justify the means.
What does it do on Tim?
No.
Check back my friend from the library. That's why Baba is not happy. This is a father that's Mohbad's property. Ó mà ṣe o. Ìwọ ọkùnrin tó ń gbọ́ mi lẹ́nu. Má jẹ́ lóbìnrin tí ò ní ṣe lọ́wọ́. Because Ashana is jobless. Because Ashana has nothing to do. You know, they want to live a luxury life, but they cannot work. That is why she's so bent on taking Mohbad's property. That is why the thought of buying Mohbad came to her in the first place. That is why she's not feeling any remorse for losing Mohbad. Because the property was her target. Let's continue. So, you know, Liam is like the, what is it called? Yeah, this is Liam and obstacles. Yes, that is how it is. Liam is like an obstacle. Like, I mean, I don't like his existence. Like, his existence, like, is really, like, it's like a trend to him. So, let me put it. Listen, Baba does not like Liam's existence. And this is the same man that fasted, went to different prayer altars to pray for Liam's existence. And this is the same man that you said does not want Liam's existence. Ashana, do you have interviews? When you follow a dumb skull, see, when you follow a dumb skull when who shows, your thoughts would be like a dumb skull person. She doesn't have sense. She is senseless. She is senseless. You get it from? She is senseless. Senseless. Ẹjọ́ ẹjọ́ bá wọ̀ láti kò gbọ́ ẹ̀rọ àkọ́kọ́. She is senseless. Senseless. Ó tún máa ṣe tó máa fi block. Ẹ bá mi pe bísí ìmọ̀lẹ̀ kó máa bá mi fi orin sí àwọn irọ́ tí àṣà náà ń pa ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ lọ. That's why this whole DNA thing, and now he doesn't even want to do the DNA. That is why I'm here. Because, you know, it's really sad is because a lot of people, can you imagine? And now, she said Baba does not want to do the DNA. That is why she... And he said something to myself and my family that he doesn't want to spoil his own happiness because he has achieved what he wanted to achieve. That if we said let's do this meeting now, there will be, I mean, it's likely we offend him or he offends us and we go home angrily. I told him immediately, I said, sir, I have to be honest with you. In this meeting, if this meeting should hold, myself and my family won't get angry. You are the one that is going to get angry. That was my response instantly. And now, he told me something. When I go to that event, that school, where we did the so-called tribute. Please don't mind the way I'm talking now, because it is getting me angry. I have to be honest with the whole world. I have to be honest with my sister. It's getting me angry, but it's waxing me stronger in this justice for Bamishi. I'm getting stronger. All the bad or negative words or things that I'm hearing are getting me stronger to get justice for this beautiful soul. Now, when I got to the school where the event was to take place, he was the one that first of all saw me. The first person I saw was him. He came to hug me. I hugged him. Indeed, to that tribute was when he came to J4 by Mole, if I'm not mistaken, or J4 Mole. He came there and insulted my family, calling us beggars, ungrateful. It goes a very long way. We can't take that. We might be poor. We might have no integrity. We have integrity. Now, after he has dragged me and say all sorts of things to people who are ready to be in support, to join the family, we have to work in team because Bamishe work in team. Bamishe work in team with her friend because it was a teamwork. Because if she didn't work in team with her friend, we wouldn't have known what killed her. Now, people started coming in. Say, okay, for instance, what I just understand is if TikTok is already on, then like the way it is now, when such thing happened to my sister, I'm very sure that people that would have come up would have been like how many millions, I don't know. Because her death really pained a lot of people. To come to us and be of assistance to help us find justice. He now came and started telling you people to back out. No. We met him on social media. In fact, my sister, my junior sister, the immediate senior to Bamishe met him on TikTok like this.
Sorry, sister, can I interject you very quickly?
All right, sure.
That's good to meet you. What I wanted to know, which is quite important for us going forward, is what are the legal implications? Do you sign a document with him? Have you had a contract done with him? It's quite important. Listen, I know where I'm coming from, right? Because I want people to be free to do whatever they want to do to support you. At the same time, I don't want anything to cross back with African TV. So if you are saying that you haven't got any kind of contract, any binding legal document in terms of the way African TV has been representing you so far, then maybe you should publish that to your page. Are you getting my point?
I can get you. We don't have any agreement, though. We did not sign any document, though.
Yeah.
And when it gets to this stage, I will talk with my family if they will permit me to post anything that we agreed on. And what was that? He gave us a sign. We now won't sign any agreement. So later, I bet to sign it. I bet to hotel. We don't sign any agreement. The sister is signing. That was what she used. That was what he used in bringing us to him. He gave us a sign.
And you signed with the sign? You have to appreciate him though. But you signed document with the sign?
Yeah. Honestly, Mr. Richie, see, I have to be honest with you. Me and my family, we are not the person that doesn't appreciate that people do for us, especially on. Give us a son. Initially, before we met him, we were talking about getting San Falano. We were deliberating on it. And I told him when my sister brought him, my junior sister handed him over to me that, okay, this is my senior sister who has been on media, who has been following this. So I now told him that we are looking for a son on this matter. And he said, okay, that he has a son in fact, if we needed Bayo. I don't know if you people know him. He stays at Kota. He called him on phone. He spoke on phone. And the man agreed, the son agreed to come and show himself in the court for the next hearing. So when we were having that conversation, I immediately added to my senior sister and my brother that please, I don't want to hear this alone. Because see, anything I'm doing, I'm representing my family. I'm representing my aged parents. So we spoke on phone, and the man promised. Later, the next thing we saw is that he couldn't show up. He sent someone under him. You understand it? So he sent someone under him. I'm listening. All right. So and I was like, okay, where is the son? And they gave us an excuse. Okay, no problem. At that time, Mr. Jerry was there. It was that day that the defense counsel did what he did by attacking us again. He attacked us. Mr. Jerry has the video clip. So when he did what he has done, we left. The next hearing, we didn't see him. Okay, now before the next hearing, he told us that I asked him how far, when are we going to meet one-on-one meets with the son that we need to. So that we need to see one-on-one to talk, to engage him properly. And he said, okay, we choose a date. And we went there. He took us to one office. On getting there, it was another lawyer. Oga, where is the son? He said, this is the lawyer we have to see. Oga, we can't see any other lawyer now. You told us about son. Why are you now telling us about another lawyer? This shouldn't be now. I got angry. And I touched it and put it on and sneak ahead on the second time track pieces. So it was better that I booze it and tried it and I got the jam. Better be a fresh I've been having this night. And my other brother was like, when we were talking on phone, you should have told us that we had to meet another lawyer, not telling us that we had to come and meet a son. The thing choke one kind. We told them that day that come, we cannot do this. So now that day, we talk and he was giving some excuses. That was the first time I met him personal. So now that day he bought us pounded yam, saying that we have come from a very far distance, so he doesn't want us to go like that. That we should eat. That in fact, he said he's hungry. He bought us pounded yam. I said, okay, no problem. That at least we have to resolve this. But we cannot work with this man. We have to work with the son you told us earlier. And that is what we have told our family. That my parents already heard about Sam. My family heard about Sam. Me and my brother alone, we are not the Anyowola family. That was what we told him. And he said, okay, no problem. And we said, we'll feed him back if my family will support it. You understand? So when we now left that place that day, we now talk with my sister. With my family, and they were like, okay, maybe his reasons are genuine. Okay. This other lawyer, we were like, okay. Meanwhile, that son, he gave me, he asked us to write, what is it called? An MOU, that we used to bring the son into the matter. So I now went to print it, and I was the one who signed it.
Sister Bamishe, thank you. You see, you are now coming to the point that I'm actually focusing on. That MOU that you signed, you digest it yourself and see what are the listen. You have to establish the legal connotations as binding you and the FTV. So that MOU, you need to read it, get it proofreading. If you don't understand the legal content of it, proofread it by somebody else who can explain to you. Before you go and come back here and then explain things for them.
All right, see, Mr. Rishi, I've sent it to Natural.
I don't feel sorry for them.
One
of them is on Paparino.
We signed another one that, okay, we are not longer our legal counsel. We send another one to that side. So I've sent everything to Natural. We don't have
money. I don't feel sorry for them, honestly. Because I just heard that one of them is always, this one particular is always... This one, and she has gone to Paparino to attack Oooh, to say things about Oooh. So yes, I don't feel sorry for them, They deserve whatever they get. Exactly. Imagine. So it's all about money for them. Hey, wow.
Agreement with African Foundation.
When you send them, you don't send them. When you send them today.
Let me give you. Let me give you a clue, right?
Sorry, please. Let me check it. I believe I sent it.
Be careful with the word that you use. AFTV and J Omodia. You need to be careful for these things. Like I said, if you want to be very sure of what you have done, get those documents proofread, and then you have your confidence to deal with this issue going forward.
Richie, send me your green app number. I'll forward everything to you.
Natural, please don't be offended. I thought I've sent it to you. Don't be offended, please. Yes.
Natural, I'll forward everything to you now.
Okay.
Mr. Richie, give me your green app number. I'll forward everything to you too. So you can also go.
No, don't worry. Just forward it.
She was to sign this. I'm aware of it. Yes. When she was to sign it. Okay, Natural can sign it. Okay, fine. So when she was to sign it, I'm aware of it. He called me. He said I should guide her to sign it. And this is not the first time of issue of signing. The one in Ibadan here too, he asked the family to sign. I went there. They signed. I videoed it when they were signing. It's just a kind of telling them that they are not to discuss, they are not to go to any other media, they are not to grant any media interview without his consent. You understand? So he wants to be the only one dominating. I hope you get the point now. That is the context. That's the context of the letter.
Because those are the things, let's take emotion out of it, right? If you have a binding legal document, it's serious. Are you getting the point? Let's take emotion out of this thing. Establish the fact.
Richie, it is not binding. Why did I say it's not binding? He himself is not legally binded. He himself is not legally binded. So it's not binding in any way. Yeah, go ahead.
Is he using his name or is he using African TV? You need to be careful about those things. I'm telling you. Be careful.
He's using African TV, he's using African Foundation for Justice. And that organization is not registered.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
In addition to that, you see, this whole thing, we're not supposed to be going to and fro about it. The only thing I've told them, just as he has come out now to post what he posts, the family too should also go and make a counter post to
Exactly. But before you do that, review the document. Right?
Yes, and she's going to post it. I'm even asking her to come and go live, to even go live. To go live, you understand? Post it at the big screen, post it on the big screen, and let people also go through it. You understand? We'll all be there to also assist in the bunking it, so that you can now announce to the whole world that they are no longer with African TV. You understand? So that's the way they're going to do it.
If you, like I said, if you guys want to part ways, it should be a fracas. You know, you can part ways amicably. He has done something for you guys. He has done his own bit, and we should respect that. You cannot take that away from him. Are you getting the point? I'm not here to drag him or put him down. I just want things to be straightforward. That's why I was asking Naisha to actually invite him here. Are you getting the point? You guys, there should be a warm handshake and bye-bye, if that's what you want. Or a warm handshake, let's sit down at the table and resolve issues. There's two ways to it. Okay? Please. Because by doing this, you're actually giving a lot of us confidence going forward. Because we are in the middle of, we are the kind of Israelite lost it, going to the promised land. You know, they get me. So you guys are the Moses now.
Moses, my house. Moses, my house. You guys are the Moses of my house.
Tí wọ́n lè gbọ́ gbogbo ohun tí mò ń sọ, à ń sọ nípa Olúwa tí Olúwa ní ilẹ̀. Ẹnìkan ló béèrè yìí, ó ní ta ni ọba ògo náà?
Tap on your screen, please, Gladiator. Tap on your screen, please.
Irú ìbéèrè yìí, wípé ta ni ọba ògo náà? Ẹ ti mọ̀ ẹ̀fọ́ àwọn ọ̀tá nìyẹn. Likewise, ìwọ tó ń wá justice fún Mohbad. Má bínú o, wọ́n á bí ẹ léèrè o. Lẹ́kìn náà wá. Ẹlòmíì gbàmọ́dé ti lọ post látànà. Onígbà ló wá tọrọ owó. Kò lè yà mí lẹ́nu. Torí pé àwọn nǹkan wọ̀nyí ó ti wà ní àtètè kọ́ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn kan náà kóra wọn tó pé ta ni ọba ògo náà? Ta ni ọba ògo náà tó ní kẹ́ lọ? Ẹ wo, báskẹ́ẹ̀tì yẹn, ó hàn mí létí, ó sọ pé ta ni ọba ògo yìí tí à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa yìí? Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá gbọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe dá wọn lóhùn. Olúwa tí ó le, tí ó ní agbára, Olúwa tó ní agbára ní ogun. Hello? Ẹ gbọ́ ìdáhùn sí ìbéèrè yẹn. Ọ̀tá ló ń béèrè pé ta ni ọba ògo yìí? Ọ̀rọ̀ náà wọ́n sọ pé Olúwa tí ó le, tí ó ní agbára, Olúwa tó ní agbára ní ogun. Ẹ gbé orí yín sókè ẹ̀yin ẹnu ọ̀nà. Kí a sì gbé yín sókè ẹ̀yin ilẹ̀kùn ayérayé, kí ọba ògo kó wọ inú jọ́sìsì wa. Ta ni ọba ògo yìí? Olúwa àwọn ọmọ ogun, òun náà ni ọba ògo náà. Now, ibi tí mò ń lọ rèé, à ń sọ nípa ọba ògo. Àwọn kan kóra wọn jọ, wọ́n ní ta ni ọba ògo náà? Wọ́n fi àkókò yìí rọ̀ wá gbé mi ò bínú sí ẹnikẹ́ni, bóyá èdè mi ò yí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo àwọn táwọn wá justice, ìpele mẹ́ta ni wá. Ìpele àkọ́kọ́ ni àwọn tó ń wá justice gidi gan tọ́lẹ̀ ń fẹ́ òtítọ́. Ìpele ìkejì ni àwọn tó ń wá justice
torí wà nílẹ̀ àwọn kan wá dìde sí wọ́n ní ta ni ọba ògo yìí so tí àwọn kan náà bá dìde pé ta ni bàbá Mohbad ta ni who is he kápẹ́ńtà kò jọ mí lójú ìwọ tó ń wá justice tí gbogbo nǹkan tó ní tó ń fi ọkàn bá justice yìí lọ táwọn kan pè é ní mugun táwọn kan wù ẹ́ títí tí pé ọ kò mọ̀ mọ́ tó fẹ́ fowó ṣe ni. àwọn tí mo sọ yìí náà ni o àwọn ló ń béèrè o pé ta ni ọba ògo yìí tí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá lè jáde sí olùgbàlà mélòó mélòó ni àwa gbogbo àwa tá à ń wá justice yẹn pẹ̀lú gbogbo tí a ní pẹ̀lú ọkàn wa kò sí ni o wọ́n á béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ o pé kí ló tẹ̀ fẹ́ nígbà mẹ́ gan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí mo ti rí ẹni tó ti ná bíi 10 million tó lè ṣe ń ná lọ torí pé ó fẹ́ rí ìdí òtítọ́ mo gbà ládùúrà pé irú àwọn wọ̀nyí ayọ̀ náà máa fi gbà lágbára ọlọ́run ọlọ́run dẹ̀ máa fi ẹ̀rí sí wọn lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. ìpele àwọn tó wá mọ òtítọ́ tí wọ́n yí irọ́ onífújì kan ló kọrin ẹ̀dá yòówù tó ń ṣe ìkàláyé tọ́mọ ìkùnà àdámọ̀ wá ṣàdúrà fún iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni ó máa ṣe pè fún iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni ó máa ṣe pè fún. ẹ̀dá yòówù tó wá ń ṣe láyé tọ́mọ ìkùnà àdámọ̀ wá ṣe pè fún iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ni ó ṣàdúrà fún iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ni ó ṣàdúrà fún. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ oníkálukú ó máa padà ṣàdúrà fún. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad torí tí àwọn kan bá lè béèrè lọ́wọ́ Olúwa jọ má jẹ́ kó jẹ́ ìyàlẹ́nu fún ọ. Wọ́n á béèrè wípé kí ló fẹ́ gbà nínú justice for Mohbad. Ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ kó mọ̀ wípé Ọlọ́run ń lò ẹ́ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ mi ò lè dá ṣe tí n bá lè dá ṣe ni kò yẹ kí n wá sí lọ́kàn tí n bá lè dá ṣe kò yẹ kí n wá sí láì báyìí láti máa bá gbogbo èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó pé mi ò lè dá ṣe Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ń lo ìwọ fún ẹ̀mí ká lè débi tí a lọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí kò sí ni o wọ́n máa pè gan kò sí ni o wọ́n á béèrè o pé kí ló kẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. mi ò fẹ́ dárúkọ rárá lórí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tí wọ́n wá justice. ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ pé àwọn kan ò mọ òtítọ́ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n tí alágbẹ̀dẹ bá wà ń lórí lójú kan ó fẹ́ mú àmì jáde. mi ò sí mẹ́gbà tí mo bá dínkù mo gbọ́ ni mo wà. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní kí n witness àwọn tí mo bá ń bẹ̀ ẹjọ́ yẹn tí mi ò bá lọ síbẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ní gbọ́n kankan torí tí almost 50 people bá lè unite tá a gbóòótọ́ lẹ́nu wọn ẹ̀ ní gbọ́ ẹni tì. ṣùgbọ́n bó ṣe wo Olúwa ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó lè dá dúró kò dẹ̀ sí bí okùn ọlọ́ṣẹ́ tíìkì tó ó máa já torí pé Ọlọ́run ni olóde wà lójúṣẹ́ fún èmi àti ẹ ó ní pé mi lè máa dárúkọ gbogbo àwọn tó ń wá justice ẹ jẹ́ kí n dárúkọ ọ̀gbẹ́ni yìí tí à ń pè ní Yọ̀mí lóhun tó mọ̀ bóun fẹ́ fi wá justice èmi ò ẹ̀gẹ́sẹ̀ torí agbọ́tẹnu eku wífẹ́ yẹ Yọ̀mí ló ń bá wí kìnnìkan ló ń bá wí no ṣùgbọ́n èmi fẹ́ kí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ farabalẹ̀ kárí òtítọ́ ayọ̀ ló jẹ́ fún mi wípé àwọn tí mi ò lè ṣe àwọn kan wá ń dìde wọ́n sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ ṣe é so gbogbo
àwọn táwọn wá justice yẹn mo really appreciate wọn lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ìyẹn mo sọ pé àwọn kan wà ní míjù àwọn òtítọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kan ò yé wọn. Wọn ò mọ̀. So kọ́mọ́dé wàá gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi báyìí pé òtítọ́ ọ̀nà tí mò ń sọ yìí o ó yẹ kẹ́lẹ́ rí mú bẹ̀ fún àwọn tó ń wá justice yẹn tó pé bàbá yìí alágbèdè ẹ̀ máa ń lórin lójú kan. Ó máa fẹ́ mú àmì kan jáde. Bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn kan wà kò ṣe kú kò ṣe yẹ wọ́n mọ̀ òótọ́ wọn ò ní sọ. Wọ́n ṣe bóyá kí bàbá ṣe ṣe nìyẹn, ṣe bóyá kí ìyá Mohbad ṣe ṣe nìyẹn, ṣe bóyá kí Wùmí ṣe ṣe nìyẹn. Àwọn ni ọ̀tá tó ń béèrè ta ni ọba ògo náà, ta ni ẹbí wo rèé. Ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ẹbí wọn ó wọ́ọ̀sì ju tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí lọ. Lẹ́mẹ̀ká òun lè ṣe bí ìyá torí pé àṣírí ti òtútù síta ni. Oní ò jẹ́ kó mọ̀ ìbò lè ṣe worse than ìyá Mohbad. Àṣírí tiẹ̀ tí òtútù síta ni. So gbogbo àwọn táwọn wá jósìsì mú rọ̀ wá àmọ́ra rí. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ pé Jésù ló ń ká mọ́ra wa. Ẹ̀mí ìmọ́lẹ̀ Mohbad ló jẹ́ ká mọ́ra wa. Kí là ń bára wa jà fún gan? Tí a bá rẹ́ nìkan tó fẹ́ ṣe gudugudu, ó fẹ́ ti méjì aṣọ pé kí ló ń ṣe? Kí ló ń ṣe? Má bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí yẹ̀yẹ́. Àwọn kan dúró sójú kan náà ni wọ́n á yẹ̀yẹ́ bàbá, wọ́n á yẹ̀yẹ́ ìyàwó, wọ́n á yẹ̀yẹ́ ìyá, kò sí ìtọ́ ní yẹ̀yẹ́. Ẹjọ́ táwa lọ lóòótọ́ gan. Wọ́n lè ti fẹ́ lóòótọ́ gbá mọ́ báyìí. Nígbà tá a bá sọ òtítọ́ ẹlòmíì adẹ̀ yìí ẹ wo bàbá o, ó ń dìfẹ́ǹdì o, ó ti ń dìfẹ́ǹdì o. I'm not defend anybody. Ẹnikẹ́ni. Mo dúró lórí ọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú Mohbad tó bá lè bá lọ kó bá lọ. Because mi ò mọ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ síbi láyé tó lè dùn mí tó Mohbad. Ìpèsè ṣé òun ló ti ẹ̀dí gan, ṣé òun ló ti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbá gan, ṣé òun ló ti ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àwo gan, ẹgbẹ́ ọba náà ṣe ń ṣe. Ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. So ẹni tọ́mọ ẹ̀ bá kú ẹjọ́ báwo ló ṣe ń ṣe o. Ẹni tọ́mọ ẹ̀ bá kú ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹun. Ṣé bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn? Ẹni tọ́mọ ẹ̀ bá kú ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé bó ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Program tí mo ti ká wò lẹ́yìn ni pé kájọ bára wa sọ̀rọ̀. Báwo ló ṣe yẹ kí n ṣe? Nínú àwọn tó jí olólùfẹ́ mi nínú justice, bàbá ẹ̀ kú. Mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ ẹni tí ṣe gudugudu méje, mo dẹ̀ múra jẹ́ kí n yọjú síbẹ̀. Ẹ wo bàbá o, ó ń lọ patí o, ẹ wo bàbá o, wọ́n ti ń kí o, ó bá ti di sẹ̀lẹ́ẹ̀bù. Arábìnrin tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run mi pé ta ni ọba ògo náà tó sọ ẹ́ di sẹ̀lẹ́ẹ̀bù? Ta ni ọba ògo náà tó bá ẹwà justice? Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run yóò fira ẹ̀wọ̀n. Inú ayé ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan táwọn wá justice wọ́n gbógun tiẹ̀. Ọlọ́run máa fira ẹ̀wọ̀n nínú ayé ẹ̀ àbí tó o bá sòótọ́ ló kù. Tó bá dúró sórí òtítọ́ yẹn tó dẹ̀ rí tracy gbé ó dàbí pé ok bàbá yìí ló ń sòótọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ̀lé. Ok ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń sòótọ́. Ṣé rí bí ò bá sí olórí ibú olórí rẹ̀ kì í níyì o. Ṣé ẹ ti sọ fún mo dé báyìí? Tí gbogbo èèyàn bá ṣe oríire láyé kò ní níyì. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ti rí olórí ibú olórí rẹ̀ wá níyì. Mo gbàdúrà fún ẹ o ní sórí burúkú. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. O ní sórí burúkú o. Àwọn tí ó sórí burúkú ni pé wọ́n mọ òtítọ́, wọ́n ń ta gbogbo àgbáyé. Wọ́n fi ń wá owó sí àpárá wọn. Wọ́n fi ń wá ọ̀rọ̀ jọ ojoojúmọ́ lórí TikTok. Wọ́n yí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá. Ṣé yẹ kí bàbá náà ṣe báyìí? Ṣé yẹ kẹ́ni náà ṣe báyìí? Lè sọ òtítọ́. Ṣọ́mọ bàbá ló wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣọ́mọ bàbá lẹ tún wá. Ọmọ ìyá bàbá bínú. Ṣé yẹn ni justice tó ń wá? Bíra ilé rè é, bí ṣe justice náà ló ń bá wọn wá yìí. ṣe kó ṣe kò ṣe ẹni tó ń gbìyànjú wọ́n fà á wálẹ̀ wọ́n ní olè ní. wọ́n ní ta ni ọba ògo yìí ṣùgbọ́n tí Ọlọ́run bá fi ra ẹ̀wọ̀n nínú ayé ẹ̀ ó nílò ìròyìn mọ́ o. Ta ni ọba ògo yìí? Àwọn kan náà ń bi mí léèrè. Àwọn kan torí ọ̀rọ̀ mi wọ́n lọ sí ìlú wa wọ́n fẹ́ mọ òkodo kílẹ̀ ṣé ikú Mohbad lẹ̀ ń wá ṣá? Wọ́n tó wà lọ́wọ́ bàbá yẹn gbà lọ́wọ́ ti fi jẹ́ ṣé ikú Mohbad là ń wá ìṣá? Hello, ẹ jọ̀wọ́ àwọn tí mo fẹ́ sọ pọ̀ mo kàn fẹ́ kí gbogbo ènìyàn tí wọ́n bá ní ìbéèrè torí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n ti sọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ question ló ti wà ní rẹpẹtẹ. Àwọn kan jẹ́ sọ pé wọ́n náà bá lórí àpótí torí pé ó ti jẹ́ kábíńtà ó dẹ̀ mẹ́pọ̀ mọ̀ ń ga jù yẹn lọ ó wà ní àpótí kékeré. Bí wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣàpótí lóru nínú wọn tí mo ti kúrò ní mọ́ṣọ́rì ní aago 4 òru. Ìjọ bẹ̀sẹ̀ ìgbéjẹ̀dẹ̀ aago 7 ilẹ̀ ti mọ́ mi ò sùn. Kí n tó bẹ̀sẹ̀ nìjẹ́ ibi tí mò ń gbé ní Ìjẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ò sí mọ́tò ní ìdájí yìí. Ẹni tó ra pósí ti fẹnu ẹ̀ sọ, wọ́n sọ pé bàbá ló ra pósí. Tó bá jẹ́ pé irọ́ ló pa, bí bàbá tiẹ̀ náà ṣe máa ra pósí tiẹ̀ nìyẹn. Tó pé bàbá ló máa ra pósí ọmọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ jáde tàṣetàṣe o, ẹnikẹ́ni tó fi kú Mohbad tó fi ń wọ owó sápò ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ń parọ́ fún gbogbo àgbáyé tí ò jẹ́ kágbáyé ó sinmi, ìrẹ́ ò ní sinmi. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá wà lóòtítọ́, kò sí bó ṣe dààmú tó ọ̀run máa pèsè fún ẹ. Tó bá dúró sí ìdí òtítọ́ pẹ̀lú ohun tó ń ṣe pé afẹ́jọ rí justice. Ọ̀nà rẹ̀ nìkan kò mọ̀, àwa máa rí ìdìbò. Ibi tó máa gbà láti rìn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n kò jẹ́ lòmí lójú, wọ́n ní ta ni ọba ògo náà? Ta ni ọba ògo náà? Olúwa tó le tó ní agbára. Tó lànà síbi tí ọ̀nà ò sí. Ẹni tí ò jẹ́ nǹkan ó fi gbé nǹkan ṣèbí Ọlọ́run ni. Torí náà ló ṣe ń hùwà bí Ọlọ́run. Ọmọ ẹ̀ kú, ó máa fẹ́ di sẹ̀lẹ́bù, ó máa fẹ́ di sẹ̀lẹ́bù. Béèrè àwọn tó béèrè níjọ́ sí tó níta ní ọba ògo náà, ọ̀run dá wọn lóhùn. Ọ̀run dẹ̀ máa dá ìwọ náà lóhùn. Ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di sẹ̀lẹ́bù, ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó máa hàn náà ẹ̀. Ṣe bí Ọlọ́run ni. Torí náà ló ṣe ń hùwà bí Ọlọ́run. Táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wá kúnlẹ̀ ìtọ́jú pé mọ́tò náà lọ bí kọ́mpẹ́sẹ̀tì bàbá ẹ̀. O dẹ̀ kíyèsára, o dẹ̀ má kànsẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kú Mohbad. Ó sì lè máa gbowó sí o, kó má bàa padà tòṣì láyé ẹ̀. Tó o bá wá justice yẹn, ó ṣe yẹ kó wá. Wọ́n fi ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad, orúkọ Mohbad, wọ́n fi ń kówó jọ, wọ́n tún fi ń gbógun ti bàbá ẹ̀. Ọ̀run máa gbógun tì yín o. Àìṣẹ́gun bẹ́ẹ̀. Mi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀. Now, tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀, èmi máa mú ṣẹ́ ni. Mo sọ fún gbogbo yín, almost 3,000 people ló ń tẹ̀lé mi ní àkókò yẹn. Mo ní lẹ́tà tí mo fi terminate former lawyer mi, mo ní màá post ẹ̀ tí gbogbo ayé máa rí. Mi ò mọ̀ bóyá ẹ lè rí báyìí. Hello, lẹ́tà tí mo kọ sí lọ́yà Ọ̀dùnmọ́sùlẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé screenshot yẹn, ó rí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ respond. Lónìí mo fẹ́ post báyìí. Ara àwọn respond mi. Ok, respond mi. Respond mi. Wọ́n ní mo jẹ wọ́n lówó láì jẹ́wọ́. Ó pọ̀ ń bí o. Ṣùgbọ́n torí pé èmi mo fẹ́ kí àlàáfíà jọba ṣàlàyé fún ẹ pé mi ò jẹ yín lówó o látijọ́ tí àtijọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ yìí ẹ sọ pé mo jẹ yín ní owó kankan o bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ń ṣáàjì ni mo ṣe ń sanwó o torí pé mo ní kẹ́ fi ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ wá lọ kọ̀wé jẹ̀rọ̀ jẹ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti ní kápẹ́ntà ẹ fẹ́ fi búrẹ́dì kó lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ èmi kọ́ o. so gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo ń pòsì sí kẹ́rin yẹn mo dẹ̀ ti sọ ṣáájú ẹ bá pè é níránṣẹ́ ọlọ́run gan ò ní pé jíjìrì o ọlọ́run kì í pé jíjìrì ṣùgbọ́n mo bẹ̀yìn gbogbo àwọn táwọn wájọ́ sísì ẹ jẹ́ ká unite béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ pé kí ló ń pa lágbájá jà fún kí ló ń pa jà fún ní kálukú tó ṣe tiẹ̀ náà tó bá ní kó lè fi wá justice ṣùgbọ́n èyí tí ìbá dáa jù ní wípé òye pé ta lẹni tó ń sòótọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice yìí ẹ darapọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ láti pé kẹ́ wá justice kì í ṣe pé ká rí ẹnìkan ló pé ẹni náà fẹ́ tayọ ẹ wá ń fà á wálẹ̀ ẹ wá ń fà á wálẹ̀ mo sọ fún gbogbo yín o mi ò rẹ́nikẹ́ni níṣẹ́ sí ẹnikẹ́ni o tẹ bá mi ṣépè fún lágbájá mi ò ṣépè fún yẹn o ẹni tó ń yọ mí lẹ́nu ni mò ń ṣépè fún o tó fi justice dààmú mi ni mò ń ṣépè fún o tó mọ̀ òótọ́ tí ò sọ òun ni mò ń ṣépè fún o ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó dúró lórí òtítọ́ tó lè wá justice ìròyìn ayọ̀ ló máa gba ilé kan ìwọ tó mọ̀ tó kàn ń sọ tiẹ̀ ṣá ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni o ìjọ tó bá ti mọ òtítọ́ tó tún padà ń sọ ibi máa bá ẹ o. mi ò lọ́rọ̀ sọ jù yẹn lọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ question làwọn èèyàn ti ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi wọ́n bí mi thank you very much wọ́n bí mi igbe bàbá ń gbọ́ ṣé ìnira kó sí irú àwọn ìbéèrè yẹn mo fẹ́ kẹ́ béèrè báyìí tí ẹ bá béèrè màá dẹ̀ fún yín ní àṣà ẹ jáde pé bí bóyá mo kọ̀wé sílẹ̀ ẹ wọ́n sọ pé màá máa ṣíwèé yẹn láwẹ́láwẹ́ láti ọkọ̀ tí ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ohun tí mo mọ̀ ni mò ń sọ kẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ wá mi ò ń parọ́ mọ́yàn ni bíbélì tèmi kà sọ pé tí ò bá sí ìdálẹ́bi ìsinmi ológo lánìí ẹ rí o ìgbẹ̀yìn aláyọ̀ ta o a máa débi tí a fẹ́ dé ẹ bá tẹnu bèbè kẹ́ ẹ tẹnu pàṣẹ kẹ́ torí ọ̀rọ̀ justice Mohbad yìí kẹ́ má lè súnlé kẹ́ lọ lé aláwo a ó débi tí a fẹ́ dé àdàbí tí ìbá sòótọ́ àdàbí tí wáyé pé mo mú ìkan mọ́pọn mo wà transparent ní gbogbo ọ̀nà ohun tí ẹ fi lé mi lọ́wọ́ mo tún ṣàkáǹtì ẹ̀ ẹ jọ kí ẹ ní mo ṣe tí bàbá yẹn kò lè gbàdúrà dáadáa ni nǹkan náà ti sọ pé bó ṣe ń wo ìkan bàbá yẹn dáadáa ṣé Jésù náà ló fi wọ̀n ẹ́ Ọlọ́run ló fi wọ̀n ẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé tó bá ń bàbá yẹn dáadáa yóò jẹ́wọ́ ṣé mo wà mẹ́gbà tó kú aago 9 àbọ̀ sáago 10 ni mo tó lajú mi rí òkú Mohbad bàbá yẹn ni ó ti gbóná àkáǹtì this is the time tí pọ́pọ̀ rẹ̀ sì wà very very important kó tiẹ̀ gba fóònù mi nọ́mbà mi rè kí o bá yé mi wọ́n ṣe pọ́pọ̀ rẹ̀ sì yẹn kí wọ́n sọ pé bàbá ti gbowó báyìí o èwo mo tún sọ gbogbo àgbáyé yìí láì ṣe pé wọ́n kówó ilé fún mi pé kí n lọ kanlé kò sí mílíọ̀nù tó wọnú àkáǹtì mi rí ní àkókò kòrónà kòró yẹn tí gbogbo ìtadágbágbá àkókò yẹn lẹ́nìkan fún mi ní 1.5 tó sẹ̀dẹ̀ sákẹ́tì pé kí n lọ fi kanlé fóun lẹ́yìn yẹn mílíọ̀nù wọnú àkáǹtì mi rí onígbà tó ti gbowó ogún ọmọ ẹ̀ gbà tó jẹ́ kó sáré lọ sí bí wọ́n ṣe rò ó nìyẹn torí pé òun mọ̀ ọ̀run dáríjì ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n gbà tó wá mọ̀ nígbà tó wá mọ̀ níta ni ó mú ọ ohun tí ó mú ọ kó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ilé ẹni náà ní tòrò àṣẹ́gun bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹnikẹ́ni tó fi kú ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tó fi ń da ayé láàmú tó fi ń dà mí láàmú ọdún máa dà láàmú wọ́n ti bí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ó ṣe kó wọṣọ báyìí wo bàbá tó ọmọ ikú ṣe kó wọṣọ báyìí ṣe kó máa dán báyìí. Èmi ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ sọ. foolish.